Hello, I am Archivist Saren, and welcome to my study. And today, we are back to playing some Nostrum WoW. Now, last time, things were a bit different. Needless to say, as in, we were playing a Draenei, not a Blood Elf, and we were not in Orgrimmar. One can hope, because a Draenei would probably be very dead in Orgrimmar. But either way, I don't even know where to start with everything that has happened. I made a hunter. That's probably a good place to start. We're on said hunter, as you may be able to tell by the, bar filled with a bunch of hunter icons. Essentially, I had hoped that the Shadow Priest would work out for a while, but I don't know if it will. My plan currently with the Priest is that I will switch them up probably over to Healer for the time being, and then switch them back over to Shadow once a couple more level brackets have been unlocked and we can actually get like Shadow form and all that good stuff. But for right now, I decided I would go... I didn't want to make a hunter in the first place because hunter is a bit oversaturated. I feel like, everyone's got a hunter because they're powerful. They do a lot of dabblage, and that's what people like to do. So, my main reason for going for hunters, first of all, I have always mained hunter. I mean, more recently I've mained priest and warrior equally with hunter, or even more so, but since way back, my first main character was a hunter, and all the way up through, I think, Warlords of Draenor was one of the last expansions I played on retail. I played the same hunter all the way through, and then when I started playing on private servers like Kronos, main character was a hunter. At every turn, it was a hunter every time. And so I decided, if I can't keep up with a tank in a dungeon on a Shadow Priest, I could probably keep up with them on a hunter. Not only because hunters are a lot more mobile, also I'm gonna just jump into a dungeon or a dungeon queue at least while I'm talking, because who knows how long that's gonna take. Maybe not that long, because this is kind of closer to peak time. We'll see. They've been going pretty quick lately. But, hey look, there it goes. And it's Black Fathom Deeps again. I swear to the Naru, I have done this dungeon like 50 times. What the heck? But, what was I saying? Hunters. Yeah, so hunters can actually keep up with the tank. Who's the tank here? Is it dual wield man or is it a shaman tank? Can there be shaman tanks in Wrath? I don't know. Oh wait, I can actually see. Yeah, it's two-hand man. Alright. Hopefully that goes well. So anyway. Yeah, so hunter can keep up pretty well. I am nowhere near BIS. I've been spamming dungeons quite a lot, and it's been delightful. But BIS is still kind of a far off dream as of now. I have what I would call, a decent second BIS. And, mainly it's because things like the chest piece. I was looking at another hunter that was level 29, and, because right now 29 is the max level. And I was looking at their equipment, and they were seemingly full BIS, completely decked out in all the good stuff. And they had a chest piece from Stranglethorn, the chest piece you get for killing frickin' Tethys. They had a bow, which has a few more DPS than my weapon, so not the biggest difference, but I would really like to be able to do that if possible. I might need to join a guild for that though, because you definitely can't solo that quest. But yeah, that'll be coming later. I might not even bother with it because I think we only have a couple more weeks on this phase. So why put in all that effort to go way above my level when I'm just gonna be moving on to, what, 39 is the next bracket pretty soon? And most of that is probably just gonna be, why did my brain try to say Stranglethorn? Scarlet Monastery stuff, which I'm very happy about because Scarlet Monastery is one of my favorite dungeons in all of WoW. But anyway, the Hunter is very strong. As you can tell, you know, we do some dabblage. 60 DPS against the frickin' armor god that is that turtle. And then we have a Ravager pet that it's a funny story because as a horde you can't get Ravagers. It's not like we can just pop over to Outland and grab one. So I had to make the trek all the way over. And they're all underwater, so my pet can't reach them. How about this one? Can you reach that one? Yeah, you can reach that one. But yeah, I had to take the trek all the way to Azure Mist Isle, which is not a short run for a horde, and not a safe run for a horde. I had to death run my way. I swam all the way around to the Stormwind Harbor, and then I took the boat from Stormwind Harbor over to Aberdeen, and then I took the boat from Aberdeen over to Azure Mist. I think I died like 3 or 4 times doing it. So it was a bit of a headache, but Ravager is very good. I didn't even know its abilities before I got it. I just wanted an exotic pet. But it has Ravage, as the name Ravager would suggest. And this ability is, for some reason, incredibly strong. It's basically just a 2-second stun on a 40-second cooldown, which doesn't sound that impressive, but in PvP, it goes hard. Like, they're like, oh, a warrior just charged you? Send the pet in, and then it just bonk, immediately stunned. It's really powerful. I also got the, let's see, talents. I got Cobra Reflexes so that in PvP, again, it would have more spell knockback because it hits faster. I think that's still how it works, at least my classic brain is just like, ah yes, get the attack speed so spellcasters can't do anything to you. Yeah, and then we have, can you shoot things? Can you shoot things? Apparently right-clicking on the name health bar did nothing there for some reason. Usually it works, right? If I right-click you. Yeah, there it goes. I don't know, it was kind of a fluke. But either way, we also have aimed shot, which it's bewildering because aimed shot is instant. How does that work? How do you aim a shot carefully, instantaneously? Like, I don't think they know what aiming means exactly, but you know, we're just not gonna question. But either way, it's very good because it makes it so that it's basically Mortal Strike at range and instant. It's very nice because it makes it so that their healing is not healing anymore. And that is very good, especially in PvP. If I can land that on the healer themselves, then they just start to crumble. And it's very important that it's instant for PvP because then, you know, you're actually able to use it while moving. And usually you don't want to be standing still in PvP. So yeah, I've only done 2 Battlegrounds so far. because once again, nowhere near BIS. I didn't want to weigh down my team too much by my presence, but you know, I feel like through those two, I got a good enough picture of how they would go, and the first one went really well. I was actually second on the team, and since our team won, I was then second in the battleground because we were at the top. But yeah, can I see my honor here? Let's see. Honor, where is honor? Is that currency? I mean, I got, yeah, honor points right here. So I did 2 battlegrounds and got 800 or so, 890 honor from it. It was real nice. A good time was had by all. And I really thought that I would be outclassed entirely, and in some ways I was. You know, I was up against frickin' warlocks that had 2,000 health when I have 1,000 health, while buffed. So it was, in some ways, I was entirely outclassed. But this fancy gun that I bought off the auction house, let me show it to you. I'm gonna focus on these oracles because screw them. They're healing ways. But yeah, this gun right here.
I need to target something.
It's very nice. I got it off the auction house for like 15 gold. It was crazy, but it was the highest DPS of anything on the auction house. So of course I was gonna take it. Yeah, and really money is no object in this. It's, I mean, look, I already almost have a gold again after I just spent pretty much all my money. Every dungeon, if I can, yeah, every dungeon I do successfully gives 35 silver, plus all the drops and all the stuff that I win. It's just, it's easy to make money in this. That's not even mentioning anything you can do at the auction house. Like, you can make some serious bank on the auction house right now. And you know, my current plan, I don't know how I'm gonna make money on the auction house. That's always kind of the question. Is like, oh, another refax, good. Yeah, it's always the question, like, how are you going to use your professions to make money? And as of right now, I have leatherworking, which is great, and I can make heavy armor kits, which looked to sell for about, I think it was like 60 to 80 silver each, which is not bad for how easy they are to make. But still, that's not a lot. That's not like a high selling item right there. But yeah, that's the best I can probably do with leatherworking right now. But yeah, it's smooth sailing. As I said, I've done frickin' Black Fathom probably more times than I can fathom. It's ridiculous, just the sheer number of times I have gone through this dungeon. But apparently people like the dungeon. That's why they keep doing it. Yeah. So it's but yeah, so far our gear is pretty good. You know, we got a lot of the quest rewards. Our gloves can be better, because I know there's a variant of the bandit for the gloves, and so that would be better than just the monkey, because, you know, then it's giving the attack power as well as agility. And as of now, the best chest piece I could find was this, because it gives intellect, which as a marksmanship hunter, int gives 1 attack power per, which is equivalent to agility, essentially. Except agility also gives crit chance. Intellect does not. Intellect gives mana, which is nice, but not necessary. So, all in all, it would be better if I could replace this with something with either really high stamina or really high agility. Something like that. But for now, this is really good, mainly because the intellect and the crit rate. The crit rate is the big one, because I have, okay, apparently 18%. I thought it was 17%. Maybe I have a buff that affects that. Yeah, probably this. But okay, we're full mana. I always do that. I sit at full mana with Viper because I forget to turn it off. But you know, that's fine. I'm just a bit quirky sometimes. But yeah, that crit rating amounts to approximately 2% crit, which I had ended up getting a 10 agility thing, which only added 2 attack power and sacrificed 2% of crit. So I was like, no, that is not worthwhile. And so I didn't go for that. I stuck with the robe, even though it's cloth. Makes me not really look like a hunter, but it's fine. Who needs to look the part when you can have 18% crit chance, you know? And crit is important because we have, not achievements, talents, and marksmanship. I have this talent that makes it so every single time I crit, my pet gets 50 focus. And you know what it can use 50 focus for? Bite. 2 bites per crit. So that is pretty huge. You know, I mean, it's not huge damage, but first of all, it's, you know, damage that's from my pet, not me, which helps in PvE situations for threat. But also, it's just damage that I can throw on enemies just anytime I crit, which is kind of funny because it's like insult to injury kind of thing, where first you get crit and then you get hit with 2 bites from the pet, you know? Like, your day can't really be getting much worse. Alright, we're going the tunnel route? Okay. Or I guess people have called this the trench. Is he going? No, he's just going around the corner. Alright, Acolyte. Your time is up.
I can't cast it.
Apparently that guy's in the wall, so my pet doesn't want to attack him. And it's unfortunate. Oh, hello.
That's still recharging.
And then glyphs-wise, we've got the glyph of aim shot, which just makes it so I can aim shot more often, which is pretty nice for PvP. And PvE, but usually in PvE you're pulling groups, so multi-shot is generally better. But anyway, we also have the most important glyph, which is a glyph of mend pet, which I wouldn't think it would be the most important, but it really is. Because it makes it so that my pet's happiness goes up every time I heal them. So if my pet is ever unhappy, I don't need to carry food around for them. What am I, some kind of plebeian? No, I just mend the pet. My pet is a breatharian, apparently. So yeah, it's pretty nice not having to deal with food. I also don't need to deal with mana items, ever. Because I have the aspect of the Viper, which gives me just infinite mana whenever I want. It reduces my damage for some time, but mana issues are never an actual issue. Ammo is still a problem, but it stacks up to 1,000 in this expansion, so really you just stock up on it and never run out until the frickin' cows come home. So yeah, it's great. And apparently you don't use ammo in Battlegrounds. So there's that too. I was very happy to see that, because then I can just spam whatever shot I want, not caring about how much ammo it costs me, you know? It's great. Yoink. Yeah, and it's pretty low-key playing the hunter. I mean, you have a lot of buttons to be pressing, like Control 1 for attack, and then I have Control E for my Viper, Control Q for Hawk. There is some complexities to it, but I played Hunter for so long that it's like second nature at this point, so... Also, I don't think this character's ever died in a dungeon before. We've had 2 scenarios... I held up 3 fingers. I have 2 scenarios where the group has almost died. And there I was accidentally sitting in Viper again. I need to stop doing that. But like, I think in one of them, a rogue and I were the only survivors. And in the other one... it was just, I think the tank died and everyone else survived, but it was kind of close because we didn't have a tank.
I can't do that.
Yeah, but Hunter was definitely less chill back when I wasn't as BIS'd out, you know? But at the point that I'm currently at, you can get pretty high DPS for pretty much doing nothing. Like I just right click on enemies, send my pet, and spam QWER. I don't even use R that much. Mainly just Q and E, or W and E. You know, whatever works. Okay, they're not buying what we're selling, so we're just gonna absolutely obliterate them at a long range. There we go.
That ability isn't good.
And I got the damage meter up and running. I don't think I had that last stream, so that's nice. I should get a heal bot for when I inevitably switch my priest over to healing, but I'm too lazy to do that right now because we're not playing them right now, so it's fine. Put our mark on this man.
I can't do that.
Hit him with some of these.
I can't cast that. That ability isn't good.
And he's dead before he can do anything. What a loser. Oh, so I know I've complained a lot about people just running ahead and the tanks being too fast to keep up with. As I said, the hunter can actually keep up, but most of my characters can't. Hello. I'd rather if you weren't all on me. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know if it like picks a random character to be like obsessing about. But yeah, sometimes they just completely lock in on you for no reason. Instead of the tank who actually pulled the lever on all the frickin', you know, all the braziers. But we're fine. We're tanky enough. Just barely. What was I saying? Right. So, in that room, I saw a tank that came up with all new, original, frickin' tech for how to be impatient. Even more than normal. This guy, not this guy, a different tank. But this one tank, they actually lit 2 of the braziers before the boss was dead. They pulled the boss and then ran straight to the first 2 braziers and were just like, we can do it. And to be fair, we were fine. But still, those braziers are like one of the most infamous things in this dungeon for getting groups killed. And they're just like, man, might as well do it with the boss at the same time. It's no biggie. You know, this is Wrath. We can do whatever the heck we want and we don't care. And it's like, sure, that is true. We do not care. And we can indeed do whatever we want. But have some dignity, like, come on. You gotta at least pretend there's some danger in the dungeon, you know? It's like, oh, scary, Akumai is attacking me. Oh, goodness me, oh. You know, like, I might die, oh no. I won't, but sometimes you gotta RP it to feel like the things you're doing actually have some sort of meaning. Satchel. Not the right gloves. Alright, well that was that. I'm gonna stay in the group though, because I want to go fight the guy over this way. So, you know, they can all leave if they want. Ooh, I can actually use this. Triangle kelp, don't need it. Fish oil, blah, blah, blah. No one needs it. Sell it all. So yeah, they're Blackrock Sentry. Oh, Red Ridge. I was like, is that guy in Blackrock Mountain? Like, how did he get there? But no, it was the low level Blackrocks. But yeah, people have been doing some crazy things on the server. Like, just, I think yesterday, I saw a stream where people were going... Go get him. Go get him. Go get him. Thank you. My pet is very, finicky sometimes. But yeah, I want to kill the Thresher boss, because I think they drop good bracers that I might want. Because right now my bracers are kind of sucky. Not super sucky. They're decent. Go get them. Thank you. Yeah, underwater. Okay, I pulled aggro immediately. That's, you know, that's just how it be. And I'm gonna pull aggro again, but it'll be dead. So who cares? Oh, man, why can my class not need on this? Is it just because I don't have tailoring? I don't know. Kind of classist, if you ask me. But I saw that before with pole arms as well, and I wonder if that's just because I haven't trained pole arms or what. Give me the bracers. Last time I killed this, it gave me a dagger, which was almost worth a gold. I think it's like 70 silver or something. So definitely still worth it to pop in here at the end of any Black Fathom run, which there are a lot of them. Alright, what do you got for me? Oh, a cape. Not a better cape, but a cape nonetheless. You know, 15 silver. Not the worst. Alright, and then we got to get out of the water before it'll let us teleport out, which was very saddening to learn. Can we get out of the water just like right here? Oh, we can. Teleport out of dungeon. There we go. Thank you. Oh, it actually remounts us if we go in while mounted. I always manually dismounted before every dungeon, thinking it might mess something up. But that's fine. We're gonna go in here, fill back up on our solid shot. There we go. Sell anything we don't need, which is everything. I could see what that goes for in the auction house. Might be useful for someone. I think I sold a Phoenix pattern for like a gold earlier. So, I don't know if it was specifically this pattern, but it was something like that. And a gold, I will not pass up on a gold. But yeah, we got a good amount of money from that. Let's see. I just go like that. Nah, they sell for very little. Only a little bit more than what they sell for to a vendor. Alright. Must have been a different recipe that I was thinking about that I sold before. Anywho, oh yeah, and there's a transmogrificationating, which I realized is actually cross-character, because some of these, like this one, that specifically is from the Draenei starting area. So transmogrification has gotten even better, but I like this look, and I wanted this look. Even though it costs money, and I might replace the robe at some point, even though oh yeah, but then there's this one. Don't want this one. I like the color better, but this one has the what do you even call it? Like the splayed out sleeves, which I like. But the color, but the sleeves, but the color. We'll go for the color. I like the color. There we go. But yeah, it's a bit of a waste of a gold, but I'm not going to be replacing this chest piece anytime soon, methinks, because of the crit rate on it. And I would have replaced it with... Where am I going next? That we can sell. These we can put in the bank. I could... Hearth back to... Where is... We need a first aid trainer. Where's the first aid trainer around here? So I can turn all this wool into first aid and then sell it. Let's see. Profession trade. Lexicon of power. What even is that? First aid. Alright, Valley of Spirits. That's what I assumed, but I didn't want to run all the way in there and then realize it wasn't there, because that would be really embarrassing. But yeah, I realized that the transmog system on the server is still limited based on armor type. So because I'm wearing a cloth chest piece, because of that crit rate and intellect, I couldn't replace it with a leather look, which was sad, because I would have liked to be able to do that. But at least making it a nicer looking dress is a reasonable, you know, trade-off. And you can hide any... Is it you? It's you. You can hide any piece of equipment for free as well, which is nice. It only costs money if you switch from one look to another. Okay, 115 is what we need for that. Let's just... Are these more money efficient than these? Wait, do bandages sell for less than the cloth themselves now? They do. I didn't know that. That's crazy. Oh, we're still gonna turn it all into bandages as long as it gives us points, because might as well. But yeah, back in Classic, I'm pretty sure to a vendor, bandages sold for a lot more than the cloth it takes to make them if you were just selling to a vendor. If you were selling to the auction house, usually it was more efficient just to spend it there. But we'll just do all this. And we need to get 115 for big wool bandage, which we'll have in a moment. Really? That one didn't give it? 2 in a row without a point? That's very unlucky.
Strength.
Alright, and then we just need to make a bunch of these until eventually he decides we're good enough for silk. Which is at 150. It starts out yellow, which is just sad. Oh, expert first aid. Thank you. Expert in first aid. Nice. At some point, I'm gonna want to switch my leatherworking out for mining to get toughness, because luckily, I don't know if I can open it while this. I can. Skinning gives me Master of Anatomy, which increases my crit strike rate by 9, which I need to get that higher. Actually, that's what we should be working toward. Oh, we're already above 150. Train. I'm still gonna make these until they're gray, though, just to save on silk. Because silk is a lot less plentiful than wool. But yes, so I need to go and level my skinning up to 300. How are we gonna do that, you may be wondering? Me too. Oh boy. Because as one might expect, in order to level up your skinning, you need to fight increasingly higher level enemies. And as of now, the enemies that are yellow to skin are skull to me. Which means that it can't get any worse, right? I mean, if they're already skull, then they can get more skull, but it's always just gonna show up as skull. So really, it can't get any worse than it already is. We're just gonna sell all of these. And we gotta put these back in the bank for later. Alright. Amazing. Very good. So either we will be... and what dungeon should we do next? I think... Okay. We need to still get these gloves of the bandit, so we need to be doing random dungeons. This, I think, is already the best. I don't know if you can get a necklace of the bandit. I haven't seen someone with that. And later on, apparently, if I get my... I need to get... Okay. I need to get whatever I want to get out of leatherworking, if I'm even going to continue with it. Because as I said, you can make heavy armor kits. They sell decently. Might be worthwhile. Who's to say? But then I'll need to switch to mining. And my plan is, once I switch to mining on this character, then I'll level up the mining. And then... We're all poor on this server? No, we're all rich on this server. Literally. I don't even... I still have half a gold, and I have bought so very much, and I've just spammed dungeons. Like, how can you possibly be poor on this server? It throws money at you like you're a stripper. Like, just go do anything, and you'll be rich. So, yeah, I guess that's what it feels like. Just because I came from Classic, I guess. If you're used to late game Wrath and now you're stuck in early game Wrath, you might be like, I only have 27 gold, I'm poor. Like, you know, sure, buddy. Sure, you're poor. Yeah, we'll go with that. But, yeah, so we need gloves. We might be able to get necklace. We need to get a necklace from jewel crafting, because apparently there's one that gives, I think it was like 11... hit rating, which is very nice. Even better than agility, I would say. It doesn't give you as much damage, but it gives you more consistent damage, which is always appreciated. And right now I have 0 hit rating, so that's great. So yeah, definitely the necklace from jewel crafting, which I would only be able to get after I get mining on this character, which I would only get after finishing up with the leatherworking. Maybe I should just be done with it now. I don't know. I mean, the heavy armor kits don't sell for a ton, but I don't know how often they sell. If they sell really often, I can just keep turning them over, then I can make a bunch of money from that. But we'll see. For now, it's fine. But I need to get the mining, send the mining stuff over to the priest. That's our jewel crafter. And then the priest will be able to level up their jewel crafting without me having to play them. And then they'll be able to make us the necklace. And that will be good. And then we have a lot of other things to get. And yeah, our bracers are just 10 attack power, which isn't much. Oh, but we do have 2 thorn spikes, which is pretty nice. I mean, that's 16 agility just off of melee weapons that I never use anyway. So, yeah, we already have a scope on this. This is pretty much best in slot, as far as I can tell. The next best, and the best that I've seen on other people, is the Lupos cloak. And that's only 6 agility, which gets completely outclassed by the 8 attack power, because 1 agility equals 1 attack power approximately. So that's essentially 8 agility worth of attack power added on to the existing 4 agility. Plus I bought an enchantment for 3 agility on the cloak, which is just great. It's a very solid cloak. So we can upgrade you, we can upgrade you. This is pretty much already best in slot. I wonder if we can get a belt buckle. Do those exist yet? We need to get the trap something, trip runner dungarees. Yeah, that's it. We need to get these for our pants, but we haven't done, I haven't gotten into a Nomergon run yet, because apparently the groups just don't get put together for that very often, so I was thinking of queuing for it specifically. keep forgetting where I'm going and what I'm doing. I think I was gonna go and do... Ooh, here's a plan. Okay, I'm gonna make and put up some heavy armor kits in the meantime. Which just takes heavy armor, and then I can actually... I don't even need to go all the way to the leatherworking seller. I can just do it up here at the trade goods vendor. And then... we can throw like 5 of those up on the auction house and see if they sell. Because if they do, great. If they don't, I'm switching to mining. Because mining gives a passive that increases your stamina, and that will probably make it so I'm not the lowest HP person in the battleground. Which I wasn't in the first place. There was a warrior that was pretty undergeared on the enemy team, and they had 1,000 health as well, so I just barely outclassed them on health, which was sad because I'm a hunter and they're a warrior. So obviously there is a spectrum of people that join Battlegrounds, and it has to be that way because there's just not enough completely BIS'd out people. All right, so about 60 silver seems to be the going rate. I'm gonna... oh yeah, I still have some other stuff up. We're gonna put you in here, stack size 1, number of stacks 5, and then, yeah, we're gonna do 45 for the starting price and just straight 60 for that. All right, put those up. And we'll see if those sell. If those sell like hotcakes, then we keep leatherworking. If they do not, it's out of here. Because that's the only thing I can think of selling at this juncture, at this portion of the server's life. So we don't need to be an Orgrimmar anymore. We can Hearthstone, which you might be saying, oh, where... well, that we teleported too soon for me to finish my sentence. I was going to say, where would... you might be saying, where would you possibly be Hearthstoned other than Orgrimmar? And obviously it is Gadget Zan. Because we have Auctioneer, we have a Banker in here, we have Innkeeper, Flight Path, and we have access to Heavy Leather from here, multiple rares around here, which I have never seen any of them except for this one, which is the quickest respawn. We might want to go check that. But yeah, Heavy Leather from here pretty consistently, and in theory, Thick Leather from around here. Now, the reason I say in theory is because I've only managed it once, and I almost died. Because these enemies around here are like level, what, mid 30s? High 30s? Low 40s? I don't remember. No, yeah, I think they're low 40s. Maybe like really high 30s. We're gonna join a dungeon though. See how that goes. And just in the meantime, we'll be gathering some good leather. Oh yeah, but we need to... right, the reason I was doing this was to level up my skinning. Can these guys level up my skinning anymore? I don't know. They might be gray by now. We'll test it. The only way to know is if we kill one. We'll pull it away from his buddies, because, you know, they're red, so they have a big aggro radius. Yeah, he angy. But that's fine. Get back over here, pet. We need to finish this loser off. Thank you. Okay. Oh, they're still green. They can give points. So yeah, we'll fight these guys for a little bit. I don't know. Is it only the 35s that are green? Pull him away from his buddies, send you in. Hope that you can get some good stuff off, which you kind of can. I need to not go so ham on the DPS. Because even when crystallized, it stays on my pet so long as my pet actually has aggro. Oh yeah, and 34s are also green, so we're good. We're good for a little bit. But of course, when we pull more than one, we kind of just need to back up. Okay, we only pulled the one. Good. Great, even. Maybe even amazing. And of course, waiting on a tank. As always. Now, this better not be frickin' Black Fathom. It better be a short one. Like, Stockades. Or, what else is a short one in there? I mean, I'd even take Razorfen Crawl. Just because it's higher level and gives the higher selling loot. Not that I think I have any BIS that I can get out of there. Ooh, I also need to be saving up gold for a helmet. Because I do not have a helmet right now, and that's a little bit of a problem. I mean, I technically have a mask, but that ain't much. So yeah, the mask, it's just there to fill up the slot. Doesn't do much other than that, but there's a helmet that is pretty frequently posted on the auction house called like Humpert's helm or something. Humpert's helmet. Something like that. And it's real good. I think it's like strength and agility. I was hoping to maybe be able to buy, you know that it might have a higher level requirement than I remember, but the helmet that drops off of this guy, Fenros, because that gives a lot of agility. And that's nice. A large knapsack. Oh. Sweet mama jamma. Okay. I was not expecting a 2 inventory slot upgrade, but I will take it. That's amazing for me. A level 32 is still green on the skin inside. You're a big wimpy baby, man. We don't need to worry about you. You're low level. You're only orange. What a loser. Oh yeah, they are still green. Yeah, so everything here is still green, even though we're not getting points for it. I swear I did level up my skinning. Yeah, we can get all the way up to 300, which we have to, because if we can get it up to 300, I believe I will get the final level of the crit bonus, which would just be pure benefit. You know, there's no downside to just leveling up the good crit chance passive. All while we're just waiting for dungeon queues. Hey, okay, heavy armor kit is sold already. That's 60 silver in my pocket. Not the most money. It ain't the least. Another one. I wonder if that's the same person. Because, you know, you usually don't buy armor kits one at a time. You buy a full set of them. Of course, you can also buy enchants, so I don't know what pieces of gear is its best in slot to have an armor kit versus, you know, an enchant. I know enchants can't fill every slot. Hey, okay. And luckily this will go up by 2 every time because of the server, so that is a very good thing. And we're just passively getting that good heavy leather for the money making. Yeah, you know, I wish my pet could hold aggro better. I mean, I could just be in the Viper and I'd probably never pull aggro, but... But yeah, my pet has so much HP. I mean, look at that. To be fair, that's only slightly more HP than me, but considering that we don't die when the pet dies, that's a lot of HP. Like, that is an inordinate amount of a buffer there. Go get him. Oh, good. Yeah, and we get stunned immediately. Have the pet grab this one off me. Thank you. Now go back on you. Never mind, go back on you again. We're fine. Long dungeon queue, though. Surprisingly. How much do these sell for? Oh. Pretty solid, actually. And lots of points. Okay, we've hit 250. I'm gonna check over here for the rare, actually. I don't know what all it drops. I think last time it dropped like a 70 silver worth sword, which is definitely worthwhile going over here to just check if the rare is there. Because it's on a 5-hour respawn, which is not bad. And given that everything here, even at max, or the current max level, is like red or orange, the number of people that actually run around here is surprisingly low. Aha, okay. No. We're doing it. Go get him. Dang it. I thought by accepting while jumping it would be fine. Okay, we'll just hope it's still there when we get back. But it's Black Fathom again. It's like a 20-minute endeavor. Bruh.
I can't pass that.
Always pops at the worst time. You think if I just like leave and kill the rare and come back, do you think they'll notice? You think they'll probably notice? It's fine. I mean, it's just a little bit of money. I don't think it actually the rare drops anything that I would need or that would even sell on the auction house. Mostly just vendor stuff. So it isn't the end of the world if it isn't there when I come back, but I was excited to kill a rare. It's always exciting to kill a rare, you know? Do they name their pet Sniffa? Okay, so they want underwater boss dead. That's good. But that means that we'll actually go kill it, and thus I need to actually win the roll on the loot if it drops, which is unfortunate. Why are we pulling the boss before the tank and also getting the healer? Or that's not even a healer, that's the DPS. Getting the DPS ganked by random sea witches. It's not a witch, it's his wife. I don't even know. Things are going crazy already. Alright, greed. Skin, because why not? Is that Sea Witch attacking? I think so. Her pathing's just all messed up. At least they seem to be going pretty fast here. Cause I've just done Black Fathom so much, and it's such a long dungeon too. You know? Because I don't need anything from here except possibly the bracers. So it's like, bro, just let me leave. Give me the frickin'
I don't have a target.
the frickin' participation award bag and let me go. How many hunters do we have here? It's just us two, right? I think so.
can't cast that.
Oh, you know what's... Bro, what were you up there doing? Did you pull these guys? I don't even know. I don't pay attention anymore. I just take the situation as it comes to me, you know? I'm not the tank. I don't need to worry about who's pulling what, when, and why.
I need to target something first.
Oh, Demon Man. They're just pretty good at this level. Not for me. But for someone. Like apparently Skeletas. Yeah, I need to... I need to go Viper for a bit. Probably like a whole fight, because we let ourselves get real low on mana. Are we going for the Murloc boss? It kind of doesn't look like it, because they went over to this side. It looks like they're just gonna go around and not bother with it. Okay, back to full mana. Okay, that's a lot of enemies. Every time I turn a corner, it's a lot of enemies. You know, back in my day, we had to not pull more than like 4 enemies, or else our entire group would just be straight up dead. Nowadays, it's just like, man, just pull the entire room, who cares? Yeah, but that is something that I have been accidentally putting off, is training. I know there's a few abilities I can get if I were to actually go and train them. I just have not been doing that. And as I said, it's accidental. It's not like I don't have the money for it or don't want to do it. I just keep forgetting, honestly. But who doesn't love some good old Black Fathom, am I right? But yeah, we might have to start joining like specific dungeons.
I don't have a target.
Just because the Black Fathom spam is getting a little crazy. But we do very much need, oh, new tech. All right. Never seen someone enter the water that way. They usually clear out that other group, although that group might attack Buddy over there. Oh. And some enemies pulled on, I think, my pet. Who knows? All right, and they're on me now. That's good. Okay, hello. That's a lot of enemies. And now I'm frozen in place. How did that happen? Who cares how it happened? Time to rip and tear until it is done. Alright, come get this guy off of them. I can't even tell who is in line of sight and who isn't, because they're all the way over there on like the edge of existence. Where is my pet? There you are. Thank you. Oh, and you're evading. Is that a good death sound? It was. Okay, good. We're fine. Yeah, I'm starting to see why that tech isn't usually used. Because we pulled... I think my pet pulled the group down here because it always stays to the left of you. So by following the route they used, it went down into the trench. And then the lower level warrior pulled the other group on the other side. So yeah, not good tech. Did we pull all of this as well? Oh my... Unless he ran up in there, he did. I was just following where the healer was. Assuming that he was with the tank, but no, the tank was way up there. Pull out the boss. Why? Which boss are we talking about here? There's the underwater boss right there. And then there's the above water boss right over there. But I don't... Skeletas. Why do you keep dashing? Bruh. You know, I think this tank needs to have some pride and stop just insulting people. I mean, seriously, we've had some a-hole tanks, but that is like next level douchery. At least Skeletus doesn't take it that seriously. What a legend, that guy.
Not ready yet.
Didn't get the item. But yeah, especially because it's like, you can't really control what dungeon you get put into. You know, like early on this character, I think it was this character, might have been the priest? I don't remember, but early on one of my characters, I got sent straight into frickin' stockades at a level where everything was frickin' red and orange. The enemies were orange, bosses were red. And so I couldn't do a thing. And it's like that, I didn't choose that, that's just how the random dungeon thing goes. Because for some reason it doesn't exempt you from going into dungeons that are way below or way above your level. It's just any dungeon that it can possibly throw you into, it does. So yeah, I don't blame the warrior for being in here at a level that's lower than would be suggested for this dungeon. Because that ain't his fault. He probably just went random dungeon and it was like, you seem to be a good fit for Black Fathom. It's like, no, he is not. But I'm not gonna hate on him for it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I already have one of these. They're real good though.
Who dares disturb my meditation?
Doomspang. Why do they?
Dust.
This guy's an a-hole. Who's the healer? Are you the one that was just complaining? No. Oh, and I'm frozen. I can't do much. Can we let the tank die, whoever the healer is? Maybe I can hit our own guy with aim shot so they don't get healed as much. That's what I would do. I'm petty. You know, if somebody were to do that,
Can't answer. Let's steal the charger.
yeah, I don't think they're giving anyone anything. Bro. Is everyone actually greeting? Looks like it. Yeah, at least the other hunter has integrity, you know?
That spell isn't ready.
I do tend to get a bit competitional with other hunters because, you know, they're like my direct competition in DPS and everything. But that's it. I'm giving you, I'm gonna give, oh, I can't do /boo? /rude. You get a /rude because you're an a-hole. I'm gonna clap at Skeletus because he's the real Chad here. Oh, yeah, it's still here. I forgot we were doing this. You need to... Oh, you were already on that. Good. It's not really good, because I didn't notice it the whole dungeon, but that's fine. Can you get aggro again, pet? I would love
I
that.
can't do that yet.
My pet's just over here like, I'm died, boss. Because I keep sending them into freaking tank red plus level enemies. But yeah, I think... definitely, Arden is gonna be the first person I put on the ignore list. Mainly, I don't use the ignore list as much as an actual ignore. I use it mainly as a little... You know how in The Grinch, he goes down the whole mailing list, or I think it's the, what is it, the Yellow Pages or something, and he just screams out from the hilltop, like, this person, I hate you, and goes down the line and does it for all of them. Yeah, that's basically what I use the ignore list for, is anytime I need to try to remember who are the people I don't like in the game, I put them on the ignore list, and then I can reference back to it at any point and be like, okay, we got the friends list, who are the Giga Chads, those are the people we like, and then we have the ignore list, which are the people we do not like and will not associate with if I ever notice that it is somebody that's on the ignore list. Sadly, I don't think the group thing takes into account that they're ignored before it places you with them, so I might just have to like leave any group that I get into with them. But yeah, they're just kind of an a-hole. I mean, seriously, first of all, bullying the guy for just joining a random dungeon is just unacceptable, and then ninjaing several items, which we're gonna go, because I bought one of those rings on the auction house. It's a good ring. Not best in slot, but it was better than anything I had. And we're gonna go look right now as to what that goes for, and what that person just ninja'd from the group. Let's see, precision. Precision. I missed the E. Yeah, precision. That's like 2 gold. They just ninja'd away 2 gold from the group, and he said he was just gonna go vendor it, which means that he might just get like 20 silver out of it instead of the 2 gold, but still. It's a-hole behavior. And we do not cotton to a-holes around here. Sale pending. Yeah, I don't know why it always says that, but that's fine. We got some good money out of these. There we are. That was some nice stuff. So yeah, those sell pretty frequently, it looks like. So if we farm up enough heavy leather, we might actually be able to... Oh, we never opened this. Ooh, okay. Yes. As you can see, this is the necklace one that I was wanting. I didn't know if there was a bandit necklace, but there is. And so that, all it is doing is exchanging 2 agility, 2 stamina for 11 attack power, which is the equivalent of 11 agility worth of attack power on this expansion, I think. As far as I can tell. Let's actually look at our attack power here. So we got... Yeah, that's definitely much higher. Alright. Perfect. And this actually isn't soulbound. So I could go and sell that again, or I could put it in my bank. That would probably be smarter. Also, I just realized that this dress kind of looks very slightly similar to the GM robes. I didn't mean that, like, to have it look kind of like that, but yeah, I don't really mind it. Still looks pretty cool. I like the color. We need to actually keep our heavy leather. We need to make more of those armor kits and sell them. Because, you know, every second that I don't have something selling on the auction house is a second that we're not making money. We need lots of money. Because I still need to buy... I can't do stuff here yet. I need fine thread. Is there a vendor that sells fine thread in this town? That might be, like, the one thing we don't have here. Because I know there's someone who sells bullets. And apparently a mining trainer. Tailoring supplies. That's a godsend. Yes. Okay. I was very scared there for a second. I did not think that we'd have enough. Or that we'd find somebody who actually sells it. Alright, let's make more of these armor kits and sell them. And just passively get some leatherworking skill out of it too. Not that it matters too much, because this is kind of the highest we can go. Because the next higher thing is thick leather kits, and those require level 30. And seeing as how we're locked at level 29, yeah, you can't really go past that. You can't really get those. So let's see. Has the price changed since last time? Let's check here. Slightly, yes. I still have one up. And then they have more up here that are for a slightly lower price. So do I undercut them, or do I just keep posting at the same price? Why is mine very long? Oh, because it's just over 12 hours. Okay. Well, for now, I'm going to post them at the same price. And maybe theirs will just be bought first, and then it'll be fine. Either way, not a huge investment. They'll be sent back to me in a day, and then we can just post them later. All in all, it's just some passive income. What are we doing next? Right, dungeon. We need to queue for dungeons. We still need more satchels, because while we got the necklace that we wanted, we still need the gloves that we want. And I think necklace and gloves is all that drops out of these satchels right now. So, gonna go for another dungeon run, and if it's, what was it, Ardent? Yeah, if it's Ardent, that's tanking it, or DPSing in it, or anywhere near it, we're leaving. We're not dealing with his BS again. Because no frickin' thank you. What am I need to go find vendor. Which might as well use the vendor over here that sells the bullets and fill up on bullets while I'm at it. And then I guess we're heading back to,
Got the best deals anywhere.
Oh, easy throw dynamite. 2. Might as well repair, because we actually have gear we're keeping. Not you. Get rid of all you. Get rid of you. And those.
Hurry back.
Because, yeah, like, what is somebody supposed to do if they get into a random dungeon that's higher level than them? Are they just supposed to leave? Like, and then re-queue and hope they don't get sent back into the same dungeon queue again? You know, either with the same party or with a different party into the same dungeon? I mean, as we've seen, Black Fathom Depths is a favorite of this queuing system. I don't know why. It just really likes Black Fathom. And I've been in there a million times. So, if you're lower level and keep getting Black Fathom, well, what are you supposed to do? Just leave every group that exists? Constantly just sit in the wait? I mean, it's easy for a tank to talk. They're just sitting there just like, I get into queues in like 0.5 seconds. So, that means that obviously you can too. So I'm just gonna assume that you should have just left the group over and over until you got a dungeon that was level appropriate. You know? Dang it, pet. Oh, I heard the thing miss again. Oh, there it goes. Good. Thank you, pet. It just works. Alright, medium leather. We need heavy leather. To feed the heavy armor kit machine. But it is cool how we have like this pseudo late game that involves a bunch of these areas, and the difficulty goes up based mainly on the level of the enemies, not on actually their difficulty, you know, because normal late game, it's like, oh yes, there are dungeon elites, and now there's raid elites, and I guess sometimes you're fighting rare dungeon elites or something, but yeah, you fight higher difficulty enemies, not higher level enemies. But here it's the opposite. We're fighting, you know, normal enemies, but they're harder because they're higher level. Who are you? Oh, it's Zod just running around. What a Giga Chad. Hey, Stockades. It isn't freaking Black Fathom. Someone just said, oh boy. Yeah, oh boy is right, I guess. Is that like the excited, oh boy, my favorite seat? Or is it like, oh boy as in, oh boy. No boys here. I'm pretty sure I'm the only one that isn't a boy in this, unless you, I mean, but your name is Matt, so I assume not. Okay. Oh, it's because you're level 20. Uh-huh. Because my 20 got BFD 8 times in a row, but when 20 gets stocks right away. I know, right? So much Black Fathom. But yeah, the warrior can try to tank. Plus, we have a high-level healer. I think he's the healer, and he's decked out. Look at that! Look at that Arugal robe. I would go for this because it's higher intellect than mine, but the crit is just too good to pass up. Okay, you aren't tanking. Pet tank? I don't know. I mean, we're all pretty tanky, all in all. Yeah, I think I need to not go ham on these guys, or we're just gonna pull aggro. Which is fine, you know. We're not like squishy or anything. Man, but maybe we just need to do the ancient technique, the lost art that is letting the tank get aggro before attacking. I know. It's unheard of in this expansion. You know, having to wait and let the tank build up some rage, do some damage, get an enemy down a little bit before you start just absolutely unloading on their face. Not in a weird way. Except maybe in a weird way, I don't know, if you're into that. But yeah, it's unheard of here, but it works. Tried and true method, you know? And he's still pulling whole groups. Even as an underlevel tank, he's just like, nah, man. This is Wrath. I don't care if these guys are all orange to me. Alright, I'm still pulling aggro, even though I'm in frickin' aspect of the Viper. I was hoping that would make it so I wouldn't pull, and then I'd have infinite mana. But no.
That spell is
Alright, get him, pet. Luckily, I have 2 blue daggers as my melee weapons, and they are no pushover. Like, my melee damage is not to be underestimated against green enemies, you know? Man, but it's quite a difference to go from overconfident a-hole tank straight over to, you know, under-leveled, careful, not a-hole tank. You know, quite a night and day difference. And he's on me again. That's fine. Oh, and the pet's unhappy? Just throw a little mend pet on him, and all of a sudden, he's just happy again. Man, life is easy. I don't need to carry drink. I don't need to carry pet food. I don't need to carry nothing. Yeah, less type and more healing, my man. Please. We're dying. Alright, he's on the pet. Doesn't really help. I'll just keep switching to... Oh, no. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem, isn't it?
I can't cancel.
Can we step out of this dungeon by any chance? I don't think so.
It's still recharging.
Zug zug. Can't do that right now. I'm gonna try jumping out. Hey! I survived! Now we're just gonna wait a minute for them to run back and then teleport back in. Hey! Portal strat did work. I was really worried that would just pop me out in the middle of Stormwind. Like, I cannot lie. I was about, like, at least 30% sure I was about to be, you know, running face first into a bunch of Stormwind guards. But I am very glad that I wasn't. Because, yeesh. Alright, well, you know, things are going well, surprisingly, for how low level the tank is. I still have not died in a dungeon. Our you know... Yeah, that's sometimes a workaround you can do. Because, yeah, sometimes if you click on, like, them and then try to hit res, it doesn't work. Oh, that's typically what he does? Okay. Yeah, but sometimes it's a workaround to do that. Yeah. But yeah, you know, stockades. It's a nice change of pace from the Black Fathom. I just want to get my gloves. I just want to get the right gloves and then, you know. Alright, who are you fighting? We don't need you to be pulling aggro anymore.
That spell isn't ready.
So yeah, I'm not sure if they'll be able to fix the bug on this server, because it seems to be a limitation of the way the whole game is set up. Because cross-faction teaming was never really supposed to be a thing. There is code in there to allow it, obviously, because, you know, it's happening right now. But it obviously isn't, it isn't how the game was meant to be set up, so I think maybe something in the res code just isn't prepared for it. And I mean, I guess they could go into the server and try to fix the code, make it so res does not care about your faction, but I don't know. Back up to full mana. Oh, and there's Cam Deep Fury. Get him. Oh, and if you thought that guy was red, I can't click on that guy. Just wait until frickin' Basil. Alright, who's actually damaged here? Nobody, okay. Switch targets. It's like, welcome to the game, you know?
Can't cast it.
Because when the police start tracking your location, you gotta switch. It's the same thing with the mobs. When the threat starts getting high, you gotta switch target to somebody else to reset the amount of threat you're doing. Oh yeah, you can be a bear. I forgot that was a thing. Alright, well, I do one multi-shot, and the whole world is against me. It's fine. I have my dual daggers. We're fine. Oh great, he didn't have aggro on that. Okay, we're fine. Everything is fine. Everything is still possibly fine. Yeah, it's going surprisingly swimmingly. Just be careful next to that door. Oh. Don't want a repeat incident of... I doubt anyone has really seen it at this point. But back in the day, when I was streaming hardcore WoW, we had an incident where I think it was like a level 19 warlock that was in our group. They were super low level for some reason. Ow. But yeah, they were super low level in hardcore frickin' stockades. And they just walked past the door and the boss ended up pulling on them. And they didn't even like walk past it like that close. They walked past it like middle of the room type close. And the boss still pulled. They were just like, ah, who's that? Kind of like that, right there. And they pull. So yeah, it's a bit of a headache, but it does happen. Let's get rid of this loser. Get him out of here. All right. Yeah, and then we almost died. I was the healer, and I managed to clutch up and absolutely eradicate the enemies, which was great. I mean, I didn't kill them. I kept everyone alive while they killed them, but you get what I mean. Did we get the thing? Nope. Yeah, it's pretty nice too, though. Not for me, though. Wasn't that bad? Yeah, it wasn't bad at all. Good job. Okay, bye-bye. Back to red enemies. What do we want to do next? We did pretty good there. I mean, obviously the healer was the only one that was actually my level. Everyone else was lower, but still, I mean, that's... At first glance, that's pretty impressive on the damage meter there. Alright, pet has aggro. Alright. So should we queue for Gnomeragon is the question. Alright, I don't know if you'll get pulled off of me. You are. Okay, good. And I'm gonna pull you right back. Because I do too much damage to be ignored. No? I think... Pet's actually pulling it off. Nice. Good job, Pet. You're doing the Lord's work. Alright. A skinning skill. And we have plenty of inventory space for a Gnomeragon run. So, yeah, it might take a while to get it. But we still need the gloves. That's what we were still doing these for. But I want the Gnomeragon, but I want the gloves for the Gnomeragon run. You know? Get over here. Oh, I'm still in Viper. That explains why my damage was so bad and why the pet was keeping aggro. My aimed shot. How can it be an aimed shot if it's instant and flies off to the side? I think it's more like they call it an aimed shot, but it's one of them 360 no scopes. And it has like only a 10% chance of landing. But if it does, it'll be real impressive. Alright, I think the growl landed there. Because our threat went down immeasurably. And by immeasurably, I mean very measurably, but ignore that. You know, I was so sad because I was wanting to make a heavy leather ammo pouch for my you know, holding ammo needs. because I think that has like 4 more slots than this one does. But then, it turns out, heavy leather ammo pouch requires level 30. Oh, I wanted to finish him off in melee. Was that still green? I don't know, I didn't look. I always forget to look, and then the skinning thing no longer pops up after they're done being skinned. Don't mana burn me. Rude. I need that mana for things and stuff. Yeah, still green skinnable. Perfect. Okay. Slowly but surely, we're getting that skinning up to 300. I don't know how high of level enemies we're gonna need to kill to actually reach 300. You know, like, what is still green by the time you're reaching 300 skill? I don't know. But hopefully, can I stop critting? Well, actually, I guess anytime I crit, my pet can then... We're gonna just stop attacking real quick. There we go, pet's back. Alright, we're fine. Healed him up a bit. You know, I wish that it would give priority to growl over bite. Like, if growl was available, it would growl the enemy. If growl is not available, I wish that it would, you know... Can I hit you with one of these? I can. Can I stop being? Thank you. I always forget I have that because it's a lot more useless than in in classic. Because on one hand, I believe in classic it basically just was like fade. It reduces your threat on things, and that's very useful in and of itself. But at the same time, this is more useful in PvP because I'm pretty sure if the enemies see you and you're just like, oh, they're targeting me because I'm like the only character in their vicinity that they want to kill, and then you just like disengage. I don't think they actually care. I don't think it reduces threat on player units, which is unfortunate, but you know, it is what it is. So really, this is infinitely more useful in PvP because you can actually get the heck out of melee range when like warriors charge you into it, you know? That is the most fun thing to do, is you get like charged by a warrior and then you hit them with the frickin' freezing trap, because you can place it in combat now, which is just insane. So you freezing trap them and then you hit them with the disengage, and then they're just 10 miles away from you, frozen, and you're just wandering off into the sunset to find your allies. It's hilarious. Not for the warrior. You know, poor warrior. He was just trying to pump some DPS, but you know, I can't allow that. Good job, pet. Coming up from behind with the frickin' steel chair. What the heck? We got a citrine earlier. This is nice, I guess. I don't know how much that goes for. Probably quite a bit, because it's like a higher level reagent. So, people who are making higher level stuff need them. But I don't know how rare they are, so might not go for a lot still. You're gonna be dead soon anyway. Doesn't matter if you pull on me. Get dead. 1 health. Finish you off with a punch to the face. You're welcome. Alright, I need to remember to keep checking. I should be checking every corpse, but I keep forgetting. But to keep checking that these things are still... Oh, hello. Alright. Yeah, just keep aggro. You'll be fine. You might not be fine. You're frozen. Yeah, just distract the other one.
That's still
You're doing great. All right. 2 level 34s at once. I'll just hold back from using my full power here. There we go. Pet's back up. Yeah, everything's fine. You know, I am a bit nervous for the next bracket because I've gotten so far already on this bracket. And I've been making so much progress towards the BIS, which, speaking of which, this still hasn't popped. So I'm a little nervous going up to the next bracket, where then I'll have to level and figure out the next set of BIS, and it's gonna be difficult. But, oh, I'm out of mana. That's fine. Give me mana. Aspect of the Viper is so OP. You know, early on,
I can't lose.
I was worried with Hunter about having possible, like, mana issues, but ever since I got Aspect of the Viper, it's just been smooth sailing. I mean, sure, you have to sacrifice some DPS for a while, but it's only like 1 fight and then 3 or 4 fights of Aspect of the Hawk. It's not a big deal at all. Mana burned me. I'm trying to get mana. It's rude.
That ability isn't ready yet.
Yeah, so 1 fight of Viper, and then the mana lasts for like the next 3 or 4 fights in Hawk form. But yeah, I should really join a guild at some point, so they can help me do things that I need to do, like possibly going into Stranglethorn and doing all the hunting quests. Oh, okay, 32 is now gray. Good to know. Let's find a 35 and see if the higher level ones are gray as well. 34 would work. Get over here. I need to test your skin. Go, my pet. Fulfill your destiny. Okay. Your destiny is apparently to get... Okay, that's unfortunate timing.
Spell isn't ready.
We'll just eradicate these guys with extreme prejudice. Because it'll still put me in the group, I believe. Even if I'm not able to go in. Give me your skin, quick. Don't accept yet. I need to test this guy's skin. Okay, it's still great. So the higher ups... Oh. My medium life. Deep. Why the deeps? Why always the deeps? Okay, Black Fathom. Once again. I'm not gonna complain after complaining for the last minute about why the deeps. But you know, I'm not gonna complain. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm not upset about it just doing deeps all the freaking time. Oh, the tank is 19. Now that might be an issue. That is less a problem of like, oh, well, you know. Hello. Of just like, oh, we have to carry this guy. He'll be doing subpar DPS. But, tank being underleveled, it's like, are we actually going to be able to do the dungeon? That's when it actually starts becoming an issue. Also, bro left like he just realized the girl he was talking to at the bar wasn't 18 yet. Bro was just like, he's 19, I gotta get out of here. Run, the cops are coming. which, you know, is still so very ridiculous. You know, well, welcome once again to Random Political Topics with Archivist Aaron. Oh, someone left again. Sure. So, evidently, as far as I remember, if there is somebody who is at a bar underage, and someone hooks up with that person at the bar, the person can still be, you know, prosecuted. I always get prosecuted and persecuted mixed together because they sound very similar. But anyway, they can still be prosecuted for, you know, being with a minor, even though they literally would have to be in that bar, they would have to be over 21 and most likely have fake documents. So they probably, if the person had asked, which they probably did, what age the person was, they could have supplied fake documents being like, see, I'm 27 or something. And it's just like, why is that on the person that ended up sleeping with the person instead of, you know, the person who went into the bar while underage? You know, it makes no sense. It doesn't, it's dumb, and I don't like it. Anyway, I understand the some of the reasoning behind it, because both parties need to be responsible for verifying the, you know, consentability of their partners. But once again, if they have fake documents and they were to show the person the fake documents, I don't know. You see, this is exactly why I never would do this. I'm not the kind of person that goes to bars and just hooks up with people, because why would I be? It sounds like a very unfulfilling thing to be doing with your life. Says the person sitting here playing WoW on stream.
I can't do that.
But that just kind of makes it even sadder that even I see it as unfulfilling, and thus it's if some loser like me is sitting there just like, oh, what loser does that? Then, you know, it's probably bad. That's, you know. But either way, it's like, while I would never do it myself, it's still one of those things that, like, if I were to do it at any point in my entire existence, I would have a contract drawn up. I would have it in my freaking bag. I'd bring one of those, like, I don't know, what do you call them? Book bags? I don't know. A satchel? I'd have something. And that something would be carrying a freaking contract. And that contract would be legally binding. And it would cover all the bases. It would be like, do you, random person at bar, give consent and also verify that you are of age and this, that, and the other, and it would cover everything of consent and everything like that. And then probably, if I were to actually end up in court for it, they would probably just be like, well, they were drunk when they signed it, which means that they can't sign legal documents. And then I'd probably still be screwed over and spend the rest of my life in jail. So, you know, even with that kind of security in place, I'd probably be screwed over because I'm a guy, you know. The court system does not care about me. It doesn't like me. It just wants me to burn. So that's why I don't leave the house. You know, you can't be thrown in jail for things you didn't do if you just don't leave the house. Well, usually. People can still just kind of show up at your door and arrest you for some BS that you didn't do. But, you know, it's a much lower chance. Huh? Bro was just like, nah, you ain't worth my trouble. This Myrmidon was just like, the tank is level 19. Nah, man, I'm going back to my spawn point. Screw this. Got some silver. Very nice, very nice. They're both mine. Good. Well, not good, actually. I was gonna say, oh, you know, it's got multiple uses on that vein, right? So they can each share or take half. Yeah, I forgot. We're not playing normal WoW. We're playing one tap ore vein WoW, which is very different. All right, let's just not go too horribly fast here, or else we'll pull all the aggro.
That ability isn't ready.
We pulled all the aggro. We're fine. I'm immobilized. Okay. Sucks to be me, I guess. But yeah, decent weapon for them. Pretty good. No good for me. Ooh, more pearls. The pearls are nice because I can send those over to my priest and they can turn them into pearl rings that should sell. We sold one pearl ring on the auction house for like 80 silver. So they're pretty nice. Yes, keep them above water. No, don't go in the water. Please, no. My pet can't go there. No, don't do it. Yeah, because for some reason my pet has a very hard time switching between like surface water to underwater. So if I'm standing at the surface and an enemy is under the water, it'll just like not even compute. Alright, let me just stay in melee. We're gonna beat this guy up. Yeah, see? Pet gets all confuzzle-lated. There we go. And, hopefully... Okay, I was gonna say, hopefully I don't pull aggro. I'm gonna... Can you keep attacking while I open the menu? Yes, I just need to not hit escape to do it. Okay. I'm gonna go in here and go to sound and just lower the sound itself by a little bit. Oh, someone died in Nomer. That's sad. Probably a tough dungeon though. It's near the level cap. Oh. Yeah, they're not even at the Dark Iron area, but yeah, that's 2. You know, like on Turtle WoW, they would always count the hardcore deaths. Like, is he just called The Count? What is it? Is it Muppets? Sesame Street? It's somewhere. One of them kid show type things, where there's the guy who's like freaking Dracula and he counts. I think he's just called The Count. But that's what we do. We just sit there, seeing the hardcore deaths roll in from a dungeon run. And we're just like, 1! 2 dungeon deaths. You know? All the way up to 5 sometimes. There, it seems like it stopped at 2. But, you know, it's really exciting when you just see one after the other, after the other, after the other. And by exciting, I mean sad for them. Alright, gotta switch over to some good old Viper for a bit. Sehr gut. Alright. Get them good crits so my pet can just bite spam. 'Tis a good time. HP goes burr. Is that our healer? No. That is an interesting name, though. "196% threat." Oh, okay. Is that all? Is that... Okay. Good. Alright, Hellcaller. I can go all out on the Hellcaller because they don't run anywhere. Shadow Stalkers, on the other hand, they will run around.
That's still recharging.
I'm just pulling too much aggro. Where are you? Oh, you're stealthing. Okay. I just see the unstealthed, semi-low level rogue running straight towards these Myrmidons. It's like, that looks dangerous. Alright, Hellcaller. Your time is up. Oh, you're actually running towards me. Did someone silence you? You're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to, like, stand there and be all like, "Shadow Bolt, that'll get him." Don't mind me, I'll bring us back to the tank. There you go. You're welcome. Melee hunter time, go. It's honestly not that bad. I'm still doing good damage, even melee hunter. We doing Murloc Place? Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Alright, Pet, you have one job. That job is to tank as much as you possibly can. Because, you know. I'm decently tanky, but not everyone else is. So I gotta do my part. Agility and intellect, that's pretty nice. Not better than mine, naturally. But nice nonetheless. I thought I felt a knock, but no. Because my headphones are so sound blocking usually, and I'm so far from the front door in my room that I can't normally hear if somebody knocks on the front door. But if they knock decently heartily enough, sometimes it actually vibrates the ground to some small degree that I can feel. I'm usually pretty aware of it. But, you know, I'm not expecting anyone to be coming up to the front door anyway, so who needs to answer the door? Who needs to know when the door needs answering? Who doesn't like just being, you know, cut off from the outside world? It's a peaceful life. Yeah, and I felt just one slam there. I think it might have just been the cat jumping off of something. She does that sometimes. Because usually when people knock at a door, it's like 2 or more knocks. Typically. Alright, Oracle. Get dead. Just focus them down one at a time.
Not ready yet.
They can't do anything. Oh, it's in the wall, so I can't send my pet. But yeah, they can't do anything with my non-aimed shot. Seriously, what were they thinking making aimed shot instant? Like, just remove aim shot and like add mortal shot or something. Because it's literally just mortal strike for hunters. And yet they're sitting there like, ah yes, it is aimed shot. It's like, how is it aimed if it's instant? It doesn't make any sense. What, is steady shot also instant? I bet so. Are you guys gonna be able to grab that without pulling the trio over there? Because I know you want that ore.
That spell isn't ready.
You know, it's interesting. I think that would be pronounced Zion, wouldn't it? Or Zeon? I used to know somebody named, I think they were named Zion. They were cool, I think. It's been a long, long time since I talked to them. But yeah, back when I was a kid, I used to go to a Christian school. It was like a private school. We were not, you know, monolicious enough to actually go there. And yes, I did prefer to say the word monolicious instead of wealthy or rich or any other sensible word I could have used. But that's just how I do. But yeah, we used to go to a private school, and the only reason we could afford to go there was specifically because my mom was like friends with I probably shouldn't say names on here, but she was friends with the Miss Principal lady, and the principal let us go there for free or heavily discounted. I can't remember. But yeah, it was great. And we only went there for a solid few years. I think my mom also like volunteered there as a part-time teacher or some such. But yeah, it was good. It was a fun time, but that's where Zion was. He was a nice guy. But I was probably like, how old would I have been for that? I think I left there when I was like 13, maybe younger. I don't quite remember. Probably younger. So yeah, let's just say probably between 11 and 13. So I don't remember much from that, but from what I do remember, he was, I think, one of the only black kids at the school, which, you know, obviously because we were kids, we didn't care. Kids never care about race unless their parents do. That's just how it always works, which is always so saddening, you know, that humans start out so unbiased, and then by later in life, for some reason, we get like conditioned to dislike people because of how they look. It's weird. Society is an odd thing, especially because nowadays society is very anti-racist, and yet people still become very racist. And it's like, how is that happening if society isn't teaching them that, you know? It's a weird predicament. But yeah, he was good. I think he was lactose intolerant, because I remember the first time I went over to his house, he gave us, or his mom, because, you know, we were all young, but his mom gave us, like, I think it was goat milk ice cream, which was honestly kind of great. You know, it just tasted like ice cream as far as I could tell as a kid. I was just like, I don't care what this is made of or what animal it came out of. It's ice cream and I like it. So it was a good time. Yeah, it's a long, long time ago. Yeah, things are going surprisingly smoothly for, you know, oh, and he leveled up to 20. Good. I missed when that happened. I was probably too busy reminiscing. All right, kill this guy. How are you? What? Why were you all slowed over there? Was there an enemy behind us that we just didn't see? Possibly. Alright, we're already up to 4.5 gold again. Man. We're rich. Alright. I need to go be better. Oh, come on. I wasn't even in there yet. Oh, my pet's free. Get him, pet. Okay. Select somebody. Thank you. All these close quarter areas are not my forte. But, you know, who doesn't like breaking out the melee hunter for a little bit every so often? If only I had aspect of the wolf. And then I could really deal some damage. Wow, they just keep coming. It's just a constant stream of guys. Okay. That's a lot of enemies. Get rid of the Guardian first. Not... What is it? Because the Guardian, I recognize that as like a news source of some kind. It's not a... My brain keeps trying to say magazine. I think it's a newspaper. One of them articular things. Things with articles. Not clothing articles, but you know what I mean. Articles. You just ignore the Aqua Guardians. But yeah, I definitely get most of my information about the world from memes and YouTube videos. That's mainly where I get my information. Because generally mainstream media is just way too biased in one direction or the other. Like, if you're wanting any sort of a centralized, logical viewpoint, you can't go to the mainstream media for most things. Alright, shadow spell damage, that's pretty nice. Not for us. Oh, my pet needs food. Heal it quickly. It's still so ridiculous that I could just do that. Let's switch back to Viper. We need more mana. Very good. Now, you know, this had better give me the right gloves. Because if not, I'm gonna be angry. I'm gonna be real angry. Because, you know, we've been going through so much. So many Black Fathoms. You know, if we were a submarine, with the number of fathoms that we have, I'm pretty sure we would be crushed by water pressure. I mean, I don't know how many fathoms are in the ocean and how much pressure you get per fathom. I don't even know how... I cannot fathom how big a fathom is. But at the same time, it's like... I'm pretty sure we've done a lot of fathoms. and they're all black fathoms, which would generally indicate, I mean, I don't think Black Fathom is actually a nautical term. It's just the name of this place. But if I were to assume from context clues and logic, a Black Fathom would probably be a fathom under the ocean at a certain depth that you are no longer able to see sunlight, you know? Thus it is dark down there, hence Black Fathom. But that would indicate that we're already pretty deep, which means every Black Fathom that we do is just increasing the pressure more and more, and eventually we'll just die, you know? And we're getting close to that point with just how many Black Fathoms I have had to sit through. Luckily, it's a dungeon I like decently in the first place, so... Even if it's a hassle to do it 10 times in a row, at the very least, I don't hate the dungeon itself. Though sometimes I have hated the dungeon, like especially on hardcore, when somebody goes up and flips all 4 braziers instantly. And it's like, bro, why would you do this?
Who dares disturb my meditation?
Yeah, who dares disturb his meditation? For the millionth time. Couldn't be me. Oh, attacking me? Oh, too kind. You shouldn't have. Get meleeed. The pants again. Does this guy drop anything except for the pants and the freaking staff? The staff was good for a while, actually. Let's see. Oh, it's the top one. Black Fathom. Let's see. Yeah, no, just the head and the 2 items. That would explain why I haven't seen any other variety from him.
I'm out of range.
And intellect, pretty nice. Mystic Sphere. That looked like a pearl at first, but no. 'Tis sad. Yeah, these guys are the real issue, because they freeze you in place, and then you can't get range, and then you can't do damage. Makes life difficult. Weird that this can't be looted. Oh. It still can't be looted. I didn't do it, I swear. Don't come after me.
I don't have a target. I can't attack.
I couldn't even shoot them. They all died so quick. Alright. But these guys are the ones that can drop iridescent pearls. They're very useful. Good job keeping aggro there. You know, the pet is sometimes real good at keeping aggro. Sometimes not. Sometimes real bad. Alright. Well, all is well here. I think we need to go sell after this. Possibly. So I can't be doing too many more dungeons with this full of an inventory. You know, if that was int stamina, I would be all over that. I need better boots. I don't know where I find better boots, but I need them. Because, yeah, right now I just have dark leather boots that I myself made, which they're not bad. I mean, 5 agility. It's the same as agile boots, I think, which are quite the iconic low-level agility gear, you know? Akumai is just chilling out there over there. Okay, I pulled aggro real quick, like. Sorry, too many crits. Oh, hi. Alright. Time to show this giant, overgrown, whatchamacallit, what for?
Not ready yet. That's still in charge. I can't do that.
More leech pants. It's always the leech pants. Alright, what do we get this time? I mean, they're in a different order. But I'll take it. I mean, that is exactly what we were looking for. Yeah, baby. That's what I'm waiting for. That's what it's all about. They're not done rolling on that yet. I want a skin. Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna start walking, and hopefully everyone else leaves so I can have the boss all to myself, because I'm selfish. It's not really selfish just to wait until everyone else leaves, because, you know, they didn't want to do this boss anyway. That's why they didn't do it. If they wanted to do the boss, they should have done the boss. But they didn't do the boss, which means they don't want to do the boss, which means I can do the boss. Hopefully they'll give me the bracers, because those would probably be more well-rounded than just a little bit of attack power on mine. Go get them. Go get them. Thank you. I need to go Viper for a bit. Alright, let's open this clam. I've only ever gotten... Yep. Specifically, clam meat and boots out of those. I don't know why. I don't know why the clams seem especially fixated on boots, but they have a lot of them. Alright, we have enough mana. Back to Hawk. Pull you over here so we don't have to wait for you to go all the way back around, because I am impatient to kill you. Even if I have to melee you into submission, that's exactly what I will do. Let me just frickin' fisticuffs a Thresher boss. I'm sure this can only go well. There we go. Good job, pet. It's almost dead already, but you know. Give me the bracers. Oh. It's the worst of the options, because the dagger it can drop has high value. The bracers are what I need. Ooh, but 3 heavy leather. Oh. That's some good money. Alright, let's just jump up here as per usual and teleport out. Oh, I'm glad this guy was here, because I would have spawned right frickin' on top of a bunch of these guys. And that would have been bad. I kind of forgot that I was right in the thick of it. But we need a 34 again, because we never got to test. Or did we get to test? I think it was green. We just didn't get to pick up the medium leather it dropped. All right, but we got the gloves, right? And that's the last thing we needed. Let's see. Yeah, so we got the gloves. That's very nice. Because, yeah, that attack power is huge for us. Now we need better boots. Don't know where we're going to get those. But that means we don't need to do random dungeons anymore. The era of random dungeon finder has concluded. Now, why did it keep putting me in? Black Fathom was literally the earliest dungeon it could possibly have been putting me into. And it was just like, ah, yes, you want Black Fathom again, don't you? With a bunch of low-level characters. I'm sure this will go swimmingly for you. But yeah, we want either Gnomragon or Gareva Yard. And those are pretty good. I don't know what we get out of Graveyard except Silk. Do we get anything out of Graveyard? Atlas Loot. Go. Let's see. Scarlet Monastery. Not Library. Graveyard. Do we need any of this stuff? Level 30, level 30, level 30. Okay, here the only things we can get are these two. I think. Because I've looked through these before and I'm pretty sure everything was 30 plus. Yeah. Everything's 30 plus except these. So, and I don't need either of these. So not really useful. Okay. Graveyard's out of the picture unless we specifically wanted to do it for Silk. But Gnomragon has some good stuff. First of all, it has, obviously, charged gears. If we can find some charged gears, like charged gear that gives agility intellect, that would be huge. Because both of those give attack power. So yeah, that would just be, you need to do the dungeon a million times over to get that. This would be 15 intellect, which is 15 attack power. But I'm pretty sure other people need it more. Especially because I'm going to be getting a head thing off of the auction house, and it's going to have, you know, better stats for me. Like agility. That gives me crit. And crits give my pet more abilities that it can use, and the more abilities it uses, the better. Okay, thank you, pet. So we are going to queue specifically for Gnomragon. And hope for the best. Oh, we already have 3 people. Faster than I thought it would be. I thought we were going to be alone in it. But I guess a lot of people are probably trying to farm Gnomer. Because, as I said, it's kind of the last bastion of loot tables. The last place we need to go before we're BIS. Dungeons-wise, at least. We still have some rare drops we gotta find and or find on the auction house. And we probably will still need to do random dungeons quite a few times in order to acquire the good stuff. Are any of these guys even still high enough level to give me points? I don't know if they are. How are you doing? You're fine. Okay. You're all lobies. There you are. Don't pull, don't pull, don't pull. Shoot you. Everyone else, do not pull. They actually listen to me. Phantasmical.
Not ready.
Yeah, my pet's not going to be pulling aggro on this bad boy, I don't think. So we're just going to be doing our regularly scheduled kiting. Alright, still green. 34s are still good. We're almost to 270. Sweet mama jamma. Going well. $270. Nice. Well, my pet's unhappy. Give you some healing. Yep, everything but a tank. We just need to wait for some tank that's stupid enough to be like, man, I want to tank Gnomragon. Because yeah, I feel like you have to not be in your right mind to want to tank Gnomragon. The place is complicated and scary, especially with the abundance of hunters in the game. The chance of them pulling down a ramp or down a cliff and just getting your entire face eaten off, it's very high. Very, 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 very high. Alright, pull aggro. We're gonna hit him with the slow. You're not pulling aggro. Okay. It's a me fight then.
Isn't ready yet.
Oh, you pulled. Nice. Good job, pet. And now he's pretty much dead. Thank you. And they're still green. You good over there, bro? Yeah, you seem to be fine. He seems to be more geared than me, for sure. He's obviously got the BIS. But this place is getting pretty farmed out, so I'm gonna go somewhere else, I guess. Oh, somebody got obliterated by the, That's the Horde Patrol in lock mode, isn't it? I think it is. Oh, a Gnomragon. Let me just get this guy out of existence first. Can you die, please? Thank you. Because yeah, I knew as soon as I accepted that it would teleport me in, so I had to be ready. All right. Mostly all high level. Switch off growl. I was gonna say, oh, I don't have any of the quests, but I have the one quest that I care about. And I don't think Horde have many quests in Gnomragon anyway, so. Man, it is so weird that this is the first time I've been in Gnomragon on this character. Alright, now will the pet follow us down, or do I need to have them on stay? It looks like they're gonna follow us down. So I'm gonna be prepared on making them stay. Nope, they're coming down with us. Sweet. Because, you know, I'm not an irresponsible hunter that would just leave them to possibly run all over the dungeon, you know? That would be heresy. We got a good, nice leveled, nicely geared tank, so I can just kind of go ham on enemies and not care. No loot for me. I'm still standing in the goop. Okay. There's the man. Mana burn. Chain burn? You want to run that one by me again, good sir? What do you mean, chain burn? They never had that ability before. I mean, it obviously wasn't that powerful, but still. That's crazy. What are these? Not better. Well, actually... Spell power. Someone else needs. I'm not gonna grab them. We're probably gonna see those a lot. If we're running Gnomragon numerous times. Get that full mana. mind. Freaking burn it again. They always do this. They always do this to me. I just get the mana back and they freaking chain burn us. That's fine. Fine, I'm not mad about it or anything. Just disappointed. Alright, but we're doing pretty decently on the damage, you know. Pretty good. All in all. But yeah, this dungeon, I feel like is one of those ones that starts out easy and then gets sketchy by the end, you know? Hey.
I can't do that yet.
I don't think we need that. You know, I keep doing that. I need to stop being so mortal shot happy. Because it only does about as much damage as 1/3 of a multi-shot. But I like to use the aimed shot because it's faster against single targets. But usually, the issue is that the single target quickly becomes multiple targets, and if I had just waited a few extra seconds, I could have done like 3 times the damage. So, man, I still haven't gotten up-to-date training. I need to do that right after this dungeon. Literally right after, because otherwise we're dumb. You know, I was very excited to get aimed shot when I first got it because I thought it would be a separate cooldown. I didn't realize it shared a cooldown with multi-shot. I just thought it would be, you know, an extra attack I can use, thus increasing my DPS significantly. But it isn't. It's way better for not for DPS. It's way better for PvP, but not so good for dungeons. Except when you're facing like the Oracle things, that in those situations it's very useful because that 50% healing reduction obliterates the oracles. All right, let's focus on the sentry if we can, because I'm never gonna win in an AoE damage contest against any of these guys, so. Can I not loot you? I cannot. Okay. Cause yeah, their Thunderstomp and the Holy Novas, it's too much. I can't outweigh that. So my best bet is just smack one target in the face as much as I can and hope for the best. Really? With his dying breath, he's just like, net attack. I mean, I do that a lot in PvP, where it's just like, I may die, but you're gonna have concussive shot and serpent sting and probably mortal shot, as I call it. You're just gonna have all the fixins and all the debuffs on you.
Inventory.
Oh no, I didn't sell.
I need a target.
Oh, and I'm Horde. We can't go down to the. We can't go to the gnome land.
I can't carry anymore.
I can't carry anymore. How about the Resher stuff? There we go. Alright, we're gonna have to go through this and get rid of all the low value items. He can be poisoned, that's interesting. Alright. Not better than mine, but decent. Okay, he's busy. Hope the pet behaves again. Okay, pet's coming. Ah, we're up to the Dark Iron Land. Not a fun place to be, I can attest. Glimmering cloak. Sure. Alright, but after this, I think we'll need to go back to Orgrimmar. Why are you going up there? Okay, just for fun. All right. I was gonna say if I go up there, then my pet's gonna get all confused, and nobody wants that. Oh, he's pulling multiple groups of Dark Irons. That's a big no-no in Classic. You know, that is. It's basically like, man, these guys are hard enough already. Why would you do that? You know. Cause yeah, you remember the 4 dwarf group that you run into? I mean, you probably don't have to. You're gonna be seeing it pretty soon here. I think it's the next one after this. But yeah, it's rough. I can't do that yet. All right. What does that do for Horde? Is that... Oh, it does nothing for Horde because you can't get it cleaned. I mean, I guess you could. You just need to break in. I'm just gonna get rid of it. Who cares? It doesn't give me anything I need anyway. Where is the big group? I don't think it's this. If it's coming up still.
Not ready yet.
Okay, we're just going ham. I guess we already got past it. That's interesting. Guess I just didn't notice it because we killed them too fast. It's hard to tell which group is the tough one without them absolutely obliterating your butt.
Recharging.
Yeah, still recharging.
It's too
Alright. To the final boss already. Man, time flies. Okay, once again, we're just gonna focus down enemies that can actually take our hits. Because all the rest are just gonna be AoE'd down before I can even select them.
Usurpers! Omegon is mine! My machines are the future! They'll destroy you all!
We don't bother with the bombs, right?
Ability is
No. Hey, he didn't drop anything good for us. 'Tis a sad day. Alright, then we got the combination, so we can go over here. Hey. Alright. Oh. Okay, we're safe. We're fine. Where are we going now? What are we doing? We need to go this way and sell, first and foremost. Then, we need to go back to Agrabar and to get training, because once again, I've been level 29 for a good while now. Like, I'm pretty sure I got 29 yesterday, and yet I still haven't gotten my level 28 training because I keep forgetting to. My brain just keeps being like, oh, we're at max level. It means there's no more training, which means we don't need to go train. But we do need to go train for the last time. I just haven't gotten around to it. But we're gonna go do that right now because we actually have money for it. We didn't get a satchel of goodies. I'm so used to opening a satchel of goodies after each dungeon, but we don't have one of those. All right, we need to sell. We can sell over here. Alchemy supplies.
I got what you need.
You do not got what I need. You can take what I don't need though. Would appreciate that. Is this... We can check the auction house for that, in case that'll sell for significantly more. Those are our old gloves. Okay. Everything squared away. What's in the mail? Ah, something expired. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I didn't see any of our stuff getting bought yet. But yeah, it's just that this expired from yesterday when I was selling those. We can... Let's just start flying back. We can check the auction house for this once we're actually at the place. Where do you get a tan hat thing? Alright, fly us to Agrabar. We'll also need to buy more bullets. That'll be fun. Oh, we've already been streaming almost 3 hours, but that's fine. We can go longer. Significantly longer, probably. I don't know how much longer, but... keep going. We got all these skull level enemies down here. They ain't so tough. I'll need to farm them for some thick leather eventually. And I guess less for the leather and more for the skill. Because, you know, I gotta get that last little bit. We're very close though. I mean, 270 on skinning. Not even at level 30 yet. Like, that's insane. This is almost maxed out. But yeah, I should definitely get mining Because, yeah, our first heavy armor kits sold very well, but I think we got, you know, I was going to say we got undercut for the armor kits, but I placed them at the same price, even though somebody was placing them for lower than that, which means that I kind of undercut myself. But, you know, I was just assuming that people would then buy up the cheaper ones and then buy mine, because mine would be the next cheapest, but we'll see. They're up for 24 hours, so we'll get back to them later and see if they have sold. Because, you know, prices fluctuate. Yeah, we just need to find another large knapsack, and then we'll have full 12-slot bags. And then I know people have been finding, because I saw on stream last time that there were, what is it, like adventurers backpacks or something? Something like that. They're very good. They're the 16-slot ones, I believe. And people were already finding those, which I have no idea what they were killing and how lucky they had to be to have started getting those already. Maybe Graveyard can drop those, just barely? I don't know. Either way, it's either a low-level mob that has a very low drop rate, or a high-level mob that they have to be, like, farming specifically for that, so they can make money. Which explains why all of those backpacks were very expensive. But we're back up to 8 gold, though. Since we're going to train right now, that's probably going to plummet down to... I'm betting at least 5 gold, if not lower. Depending on how many things we actually have to train. Training's expensive. And we need to turn in our quest to get our new pants, which will be great for us. And I don't know, that's about it. Then, I mean, we could start doing the Battlegrounds. Hill 66. Apparently that counted as today. Right, because server time. Yeah. But yeah, so I did 2 Battlegrounds, got 66 kills, 890 honor. So we could go and try to do some Battlegrounds again. Call to arms. Where? Is that Alterac Valley? Wait a minute. Hold on. I mean, I would love to do Alterac Valley. Alterac Valley sounds like a fun time. But we need to do our training first, so. That's a lot of honor, though. Because, yeah, as of right now, I want to get the trinket, because I have no trinkets whatsoever. And then, I could also go hide my gloves. They kind of clash with my minimalist dress style, you know. Because who doesn't like dresses? I don't know, guys probably. As usually the demographic that does not wear dresses, but who knows? Alright, let's go to the bank and throw some stuff in it. I kind of want to have some heavy armor kits to use on me, maybe? I don't know. Arena Battlemaster, why are you up there? But okay. I could just use these medium ones. It's not a big difference. And I can always replace them later when I care more. But I never checked that. I was gonna check that here. Okay. Let's go buy up ammo and then go check the auction house for this thing. Then go buy training and turn in our quest. Thrall Hall indeed. Alright, good enough. Auction house next. But yeah, I'm usually not a fan of lowering the level to get a mount, but I can kind of see why you would do that, given that the cap right now and for a good while isn't going to be at 40 yet. So, what does this go for? Oh, well, goodness gracious me. I'm glad I didn't just sell that to a vendor for, what, 5 silver? Because that apparently sells for a decent penny. How much was that? 276. Let's do just 270. And you will be 230 for that. Okay, thank you. Someone buy that, please, so I can have money. Alright. We have our medium armor kits, which is great. We'll throw those on the pants when we get them. So yeah, the quest turn-in's over here, and I think our hunter trainer is in here. And we don't need a pet trainer, because apparently pets just learn their abilities as they go, which is still kind of crazy to me. Like why would you do that? Hey, you were in a dungeon I did just recently. I don't remember which one it was. It wasn't Nomuragon. It must have been one of the Black Fathoms. But I'm fairly certain I recognize that name. Alright. Here's your things. Yep. 18 agility, 3 strength, 6 stamina. Which is better than the leggings we have right now. Mainly just because we don't need the strength as much. This is just turning some strength into agility, extra armor, and add some stamina. Which is all great for me. So, yeah, then we can shove some of this on there. Actually, we don't have any on any of that stuff. There we go. And, you know, instead of selling this, we're just going to throw this on here. Because why not? There we go. Armor is good, and I'm not going to forget to go get the training. Hopefully. We're going right now, so I can't. Because it would be so very much like me. Are you a trainer? No. It'd be so much like me to go all the way in here to turn in the quest and then forget to go to the trainer. Ooh, better mend pet. Yes, please. Scare beast would be nice at times. Better aspect of the hawk. I have been going without that this whole time. Okay. Better arcane shot. Okay. Better aimed shot. Okay. Yeah, I have been a fool going without all of this for a significant amount of time. And all this is largely unnecessary. I'm still penny pinching on that because, I mean, they're expensive. Look at that. Look at that money that I could be using on enchants and other such things. So let's see. We got aspect of the hawk. That's over here. There we go. That's on. What did it used to be? Yes, we get 15 more attack power. That's amazing. Mend pet has been updated automatically. Arcane shot. I just always go through these and verify that it updated. Aimed shot rank 2. Yes, and it went up from 5 damage up to 35 damage. So now I do an extra 30 damage every time I cast aim shot, which is amazing. Which also means that aim shot is now significantly better than multi-shot and single target DPS. It used to be basically just multi-shot plus 5 damage, but now 35 damage is a significant margin enough that it warrants using aim shot. Yeah, that's about it. And we got Frost Trap. I don't think I'll use Frost Trap that much, and I don't have anywhere really on the bar to put it. I like Freezing Trap, though. But yeah, we'll have this on the bar, technically. Right there next to Feed Pet and Revive Pet. By the abilities that are technically good to have on the bar, but you never really need to use them. Okay. Well, we could join battle. That did nothing. Yeah, so I'm assuming it just starts on this, but it doesn't actually let you join it, which is sad. But now we get to choose between a war song or a Wrathy. I did a lot of war song last time because the issue with the Wrathy is I need to figure out where I'm going and where I'm needed. And you know, do I defend? Do I attack? Where do I go? Do I attack with these people or go attack with those people? It's confusing. With Warsong Gulch, it's like, hey, stand next to your flag carrier, or if they say I'm fine, go for the EFC. You just run across the map towards the big flag icon. You know, it's pretty easy. You know where you're going most of the time. So, and it's ready immediately. All right. Wow. All right, well, I'm a bit more toward BIS than I was last time. Why are there only 3 people here? Oh, okay. Good. Good. I was gonna get worried there for a second. Nice. Lots of people. Oh, see, people are buying my heavy armor kits again. Life is good. So what kind of loot you rocking? Oh my goodness, where did you even get that? Where did you get half of this? Oh, I guess you're probably Alliance, so you could get that. I'm jelly. Yeah, some people are just BIS'd out the wazoo. Like I am like soft BIS, and this person is like giga BIS, you know? But of course, there's not a huge difference. Because, I mean, a fully BIS'd out Pally has 1.5k, and I only have 1k. So it's not like it's the biggest difference. Why are we all Paladins? We got a Warrior, Paladins, and me. That is literally the entire group. Okay, we got a Druid. Good. A Druid, another Warrior. Everyone seems to be 29. That's, no, you're 27. That's fine. That's high enough. How's your health? High enough, yeah. So. 30 seconds. Prepare yourselves. Is that just an enchanted polearm, or... It's like, okay, yeah. I was gonna say, if that's the frickin' ice barb spear, I'm gonna freak out. Like, how did you even get that? But no. Luckily not. But yeah, it seems to randomize everyone's race when they go in here, or at least it sets you to a race, like a corresponding race on the opposite faction when you go into the match. I'm gonna stick with these two. They seem to know what they're doing. Probably just because they're big, because they're Taurens. That is really kind of cursed, seeing a Tauren on a horse. Put down one of those. Freezing Trap, just in case they have rouges. They full pally? We're full pally. Unless that's the enemy team. No, that's us. That's the person right up there. You never go full pally. I mean, they did, and it's probably gonna work out for them pretty well if, you know, if I know how these things go. Yeah, so I guess we don't have to worry too much about rogues, huh? Okay, we're free. We're feared. They're not full pally if they have intimidating.
I can't do that.
All right, good. And they're already gone. Okay. They're like, where's the flag carrier? And they're just running off into the sunset. Ah, enemy flag carriers being intercepted here. They have so many fears. I didn't get feared like once in the last couple Battlegrounds I did. And now we're just constantly freaking feared. Can I move? Can I do anything, please? I hate fears. Done with that. Where's the guy? Okay, we're dead. I hate fears. Specifically because they never break. I know they're supposed to sometimes break when you get hit. I have never seen that happen to me. Like, anytime I'm feared, it's permanent. Like, I'm just feared until I'm dead. So, I don't like being feared, needless to say. Not a fun state of being. Let's just be in here to guard and ensure that happens. Okay, good. Good job. Everything's fine. We haven't had any advantageous battles for us, but we will. We're just the issue is the last two fights, the second we try to get in there and start fighting, we just get feared, and so I can't actually get my bearings until either everything's dead or I'm dead, which is not good. A fellow hunter, I see.
I need to get closer.
Feared again! What the scout? Who's doing that? Is that you? That's you. That's it. I'm fighting you right now. Stop freaking fear. They must be listening to the stream and they're just like, oh, he doesn't like being feared, huh? Time to spam the freaking fear macro. Get freaking wrecked, loser. I wouldn't have won without the potion. It's unfair, but my pet's dead. When did that happen? It's fine. Why is the Horde Spear guide so much further from the cliff than the Alliance one? That's kind of weird. But yeah, I'm just glad that I got rid of that freaking annoying Warlock, because they just kept fearing me. Like, do you have any ability other than fear, my man? Bro thinks he's the government, using fear as a tactic as like his only... Get stunned and slowed, loser. You're not going nowhere. Alright. I have done my part. Hello. Let's go. Yeah, so as you can see, a lot of the enemies completely outclass me, but not all of them. And even when an enemy outclasses me, that's like in a 1v1, I still do good damage with, you know, the gun that I bought off the auction house and put a scope on. I hit hard, even against tougher enemies. So it's really just a matter of me being evasive enough and not dying. All right. I like this guy's name. It's funny. And German. Kill the pet. They're too dangerous to be left alive. Okay, where's the warlock?
Still recharging.
I know you're here.
I can't do that yet.
Is that you? That's you.
Can't cast that.
No, you don't. Don't you be fearing me. Oh my. I hate them. I hate them so much. They literally, the second I saw them, they also saw me. You could see it in target of target. You saw them select me specifically. And they were just like, hey, there's the person that I chain fear every fight. It's like, no. No, don't do it. Yeah, so we got the first 2 flags real quick-like, but that's a bit of an issue. Because now... we have many minutes for them to turn this around, if they're gonna be able to do that. I'm just glad they don't have any rogues, because it always sucks when a rogue just spam saps you, you know? At least sap breaks when you get hit, but you know. That's the gnome warrior. We don't have any beef with you. I just always do that at the start of the tunnel. It feels like a safe bet, you know? Hit him with the that. Okay. Oh, they have a rogue.
I can't cast that yet.
Put the hunter's mark, put the that, put the everything that stops them from stealthing.
Spell isn't ready yet.
Oh my god. As that one guy, where's the guy? He's not here. Dang it. I was gonna say, as that one guy's name is, and is very accurate right now, oh my god.
That ability isn't ready yet.
We barely survived that duel. Not that one. That one wasn't a duel. It would, you know, the one with the rogue.
Not ready yet.
Quite the brave warrior jumping into that mess. Yeah, you gotta give him props. Oh my goodness gracious, what kind of drugs are you taking, Mr. Hunter Man? How the heck can this guy have inspect? What the? Oh my goodness. Where did you get half of this stuff? Once again, there's like 2 groups of BIS'd out people. There's the group like me, where they're just like, ah yes, I've gotten the dungeon loot, the good dungeon stuff, and now I'm ready for Battlegrounds without any trinkets, you know, auction house stuff, a couple armor kits and enchants, and I'm solid. And then there's this guy, where they're just on a completely different frickin' level. Horse on gold perfection. Oh yes. Yeah, so we were pretty middle of the road there. Still got real good honor though. This is nice. But yeah, out of killing blows, we only got 3. Pretty fun though. It was a good round.
McGraw,
We need to sell that.
be safe.
All right, there's stuff to be done at a mailbox, like this one. All right, we got some moolah. Do we have any more armor kits up? I feel like we had more than that. Let me queue again. Yeah, it wasn't instant this time. So what else we got? Yeah, so we still have some up for the same price. Should eventually sell, you know, at some point, hopefully. What else? What else? What else? Not much. We're just kind of waiting. But that's fine. We need to go sell. Might as well go to, like, I don't know, the innkeeper. It's right here.
Speak, friend. Dabu.
But yeah, I have no idea how those people got so twinked, you know? It's crazy. I mean, half of those items, I was looking at it, I was like, where do you even get that? Where does one buy that armor and those weapons and everything? Do those drop off of something? Are those quest rewards that I'm just not familiar with? Is there PvP armor somewhere that I just haven't found yet? Was that what that was? I don't think so. But I don't know. That's a decent ring. Probably better than my current ring. But it gives crit rating. Alright. Ah, yes. Grunt lactose. That's good. What do you got going on? Pretty good stuff. And you're just like me in you know, transmog, just a nice robe. Yeah, he's got similar stuff to me. That's nice. Oh, but he has the Gnomeragon helmet. I still do not have a helmet. I need to do more dungeons and get more gold for it, which I should probably do after this. What's this debuff? Dungeon Deserter. How does that happen? How do you desert a dungeon? Oh, is that by like hitting decline instead of accept? And then it's just like, nah, if you're gonna decline it, then you don't get to participate. Oh, what is it? Healing done. Why are they getting healing done already? But yeah, the PvP on here is pretty great so far. I wish that I was more, you know, competent in the twinking and the BIS-ifying, you know, but I'm not. I'm only decent at that stuff, as you can tell. So this is about as good as I can get, but hopefully it's good enough. Why do we need water breathing? Bro is just wanting to be, he just wants to participate. He's just like, I have a buff that I can give people. Water breathing on the map where I don't think there's a single freaking speck of water. Yeah, I in my mental map, I can't think of a single spot on this map that has water. I wonder how hardcore works in Battlegrounds. You think you can hardcore Battleground?
I can't do that yet.
A lot more of these.
That ability is I'm out of range.
Out of range. Alright, get this pet off of me. Thank you. Okay, I thought they disappeared somehow. Alright, I am in pain, but it's fine. My tankiness is not my best utility, you know? That's our flag, isn't it? I think so. Alright, good job, Turtle Soup. Oh gosh, it's them again. And then there's one here. Ow. Yeah, I don't have any passive regen. And we're back, okay. Fastest freaking revive in existence. Okay, and there's our flag. I'm mixing up all my buttons. Get slowed. Dust Stalker, I recognize you. Okay. Who are you? Rogue? Squiz. My old nemesis. Ow.
Not ready yet. Still recharging.
Ow. Yeah, they're definitely better geared, like, way better geared than I am. But that's fine. We both have Ravagers, so there's a kinship there. Ravager buddies, you know? Which is funny, because when I'm not on my mount, nobody would actually know that I'm a Horde. Because they switch your, you know, stuff.
Past that yet. Still recharging. That ability isn't ready.
Okay, you need to go after you.
Not ready yet. That spell isn't ready.
Get poisoned before I die.
Can't do that yet.
Good. Leave him with a serpent sting to remember me by. I like Battlegrounds. They're fun. I usually don't get to do them. Because, you know, usually the best or only PvP presence is at max level. And usually that means that you need to be max level and well itemized and this, that, and the other to actually stand a chance against anybody ever. And I don't like that because I can never really reach to that point. Who's healing them? You?
Not ready yet. I can't cast that.
Squiz is under attack.
I need to get closer.
Oh, come on. I almost had them. But in my blindness, I've just been getting backstabbed by Danny Phantom over here. Hey! Rogue got me, but I got Danny Phantom. So, I'm happy. So, when it says 22 honor points, does that mean that I'm getting that much honor? I don't know. I've never actually looked into how the honor systems work in any expansion of the game. Also, I keep forgetting to turn this back on because it keeps turning off. Okay, I'm not going into that. Good luck, you. I'm gonna put down one of those, go into hunter mode. So what's the plan here? I hear fighting. But with whom? And with why? Alright, we have the obligatory rogue in the... Oh, apparently I got 100 honorable kills. Of course I did. Yeah. So, where are we going? What do we do? Oh, you are under attack out here? No? You're fine? Oh, you were under attack. What does that achievement mean? Ah, we didn't do that. But thank you. I appreciate the confidence achievement system. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. I don't know why. I think in PvP I end up getting like kind of just flustered and I don't know how to press buttons correct like anymore. So we're at a bit of an impasse, huh? All of our guys are in our base. All of their guys are just kind of sitting over there doing their thing. And I don't know what we're supposed to do about that. Because nobody's fighting. Everyone's just like, oh, you wanna fight? You wanna fight me, bro? And then they just back off, and then we back off because they backed off, and then things just kind of keep going that way. No, not Control W. Control 1.
Spell isn't ready. I need to get closer.
Oh, that's big damage.
That's still recharging.
Ow. Danny is also big damage, evidently. Or I am just small health. Why Okay, I try Shift W, I accidentally hit Shift E, then my brain is like, oh, I must not be on Shift, so then I move down one, hit Control W, that goes into Cheetah. That's just all the wrong.
It's too far away. I'm out of range.
How am I consistently out of range?
Isn't ready yet. I can't pass that yet. It's still recharging. I can't do that yet.
Dang it. Yes! And I got Grunt. That, oh my gosh, that was a close one. I was so sad that Danny wasn't dead, and then it happened. And I got my first PvP title in just, what, 4 Battlegrounds? Is it my 3rd or my 4th? I think my 4th. Alright. Let's go render aid to Lactose. Oh, Lactose is fine. Who are you? Danny Phantom? No, but you're low health. Where are you heading off to? I missed completely.
Can't cast that yet.
That's fine. Oh boy. There's Danny Phantom again. Is Flash a person? No. Oh gosh, Squiz. Get him. Get him. Alright. You go get Squiz.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I need to get closer.
Oh, but they're running.
I can't cast that yet.
Yeah, no, we're very dead.
That's still recharging.
Oh no, we have healing. Not that that's gonna do much.
It's too far away. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready.
Ah, sad. I do such good damage, though. Well, not as good as them. But I'm happy. I am quite happy with the level of strength that I am currently at. Alright. So what's the plan here? These guys are coming for my booty. Do we still have 0-0? We still have 0-0. How does that work? Last time we got a flag capture like instantaneously, and now this time nobody's capturing nothing. We're just so busy fighting on the roads. I mean, isn't that kind of how it always works? Hi, Squiz. Oh no, Squiz is coming for blood. Oh goodness. Yeah, we're just gonna go in here real quick and not deal with that. Hey, help, Mr. Garage Man, help me. I have Squiz on my butt. Squiz? Squiz shows up. I am sicking the raptor on him. But don't fall off there. You're giving away our position. They probably already know our position. They have tracking. Alright, it's just you and me, Boner Garage. Great name, by the way. Squiz is just right. Are they in the gank room? I think they're in the gank room.
It's still recharging.
Oh, good. Get him! Yeah, you get him, Ravager. Oh, no. Get this one now, Ravager. How was that target too close? Ow. You got sniped the second I was going into view. Yeah, Squiz scares me. You know, most of the other hunters are like around my level of bisifying, maybe a bit over. And so it's like we're on equal ground, but Squiz is another beast entirely. Like that monstrosity, can we call it a hunter? Is that even still a hunter at this point? Because oh my goodness. They are just too strong. So what is the plan here? Because nobody's been grabbing any flags. Nobody's been doing nothing. I think we've all just been having our best characters back at base defending, so nobody can make any real difference. I think Squiz is the best of them that is actually like ranging out.
I'm out of range.
Danny Phantom, you get back here. Get back here. I need to get closer. Finally.
Not ready.
Thank you. Okay. And you're gone. Why are you fighting the pet? Those literally respawn when I do. Fighting the pet is not worth it. Oh, they might have been using it as they were moving for, wow, 45 honor points. Nice. Did I get that 45 honor? Oh my gosh. I'm rich. But, yeah. So, they might have just been using it to farm rage before coming to fight me. It's very possible. I can't see any other reason why they'd fight it, because as you can see, even if the pet dies, it just comes right back. Alright, I think people are fighting at a ramp or tunnel. I think that's tunnel. I don't know the terminology. I'm a little baby PvPer, you know? And actually, I should be tracking humanoid. I have not been doing that this whole time. I kind of forgot I could track things because it just kind of... Danny Phantom. Got him.
Still recharging. Not ready.
Perfect. Perfect. All right. I definitely work a lot better in a group when I'm not getting focused down because I'm just too squishy, you know? I'm not tanky enough to be the main focus. Hello, Attila. That's a good name. I like that.
I can't use that yet. I can't do that yet. That's still recharging.
Oh, that was a big heal. How dare you?
I need to get closer.
Not Squiz. Anyone but Squiz.
Not enough mana.
Alright. Not enough mana. Not enough mana. Actually survived long enough to run out of mana? That's surprising. Oh, and Attila died. Good. I had little to do with that, even though I was pumping him full of lead. Hey, Danny. Put down a freeze just in case they try to sneak attack us again. 2 hunters, our roof. Why are they on our roof? America, explain. What do you mean Arkansas? Alright, put down a fire trap just in case that frickin' rogue decides to come up behind us. Of course, the whole kneeling down for 20 seconds animation really gives away my you know. Go get Flash. Alright, well Flash is getting killed. Rip Hunter Pet. I really thought they'd be closer than this, but yeah, they're way up here apparently. And it's Squiz.
Still recharging.
Of course it's Squiz.
That ability isn't ready.
Okay, good stuff, good stuff. Oh, Rogue? Who Rogue? Where Rogue? Perfect, perfect. Oh, not perfect, not perfect at all. Hey, Danny. Long time no see. No hard feelings, right? All those times we fought, and I maybe killed you a couple of those times. No hard feelings. Don't kill me.
It's too far away. That ability isn't ready yet.
Oh boy, oh boy. Alright, Nyx, you're next.
I can't do that yet.
Okay.
Not ready yet. I can't cast that.
Oh no, you don't with the healing.
That's still recharging.
Got him. Oh no, no Squiz.
I can't do that yet.
I have like freaking PTSD flashbacks every time I see Squiz pop up.
I can't cast that yet.
Okay. Danny. I should probably be fighting the freaking rogue, but you know, it's fine. We got Danny.
Not ready yet. That's still recharging.
Oh, but they have the heal. It's racist. I don't know why racist is the first word that came to mind. I should have just said unfair, but it's just like they're a Draenei, so they're a hunter with healing. That's racist. You can't do that. Okay, well, we got a lot of kills and a lot of honor, which means that this is a good battleground so far, but nobody's winning. Like, seriously. Go, my pet. Be an annoyance.
Isn't ready.
Our life means nothing but delaying their healer as much as is humanly possible.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready.
Offensive disengage. I'm surprised he is not fighting back. Okay, I'm just a single hunter, and he was just laying down and taking it. I'm not gonna go and fight that. Do we have lots of teammates? We have a lot of teammates. Okay. I was gonna say, if I walk into that group, I'm just freaking dead.
That spell isn't ready. That's still recharging.
Alright, well, our whole team is just freaking posted up in here. I don't know why. If we took this whole group and just went straight to their base, we could, you know, exchange flags, maybe get a point, you know, something useful even, you know, God forbid. How did it take that long for that to I can't do that if I was naturally. Get the enemy flag. You don't say, lactose. You don't say. I thought I thought we were supposed to capture points and get. Oh wait, we cleared them out already. Okay. Okay, someone. I need to remember to actually check my stuff. Someone's coming in tunnel. It looks like. Who is it? Gababadab. Yeah, everyone on our team is on our side of the map. Critterus? That's a good name. That's a clever one. At first I thought it was just vulgar, but then it's just like, no, that's an R, not an L. It's just anatomy. It's not exactly vulgar, but making it your name in a game kind of makes it kind of insinuates that you're not saying it for an anatomical reason. But you know, the R, that makes it good. Who you be? Who you running from? I don't know who you're running from. There's nobody there. Oh, it's literally just the pets. Oh, the enemies are just outside our graveyard. Is that what's happening? Yep. Oh, yeah, and they can shoot through the map. Yeah, they're just down there. Good thing they're down there and we're in here. And we're the sheriff and they're out there. And I just remembered they're in here. What I want to know is where's the flag carrier? Okay, they're going to the roof again. Frickin' heck.
I need to get closer.
Hey, Attila, remember me?
That spell isn't ready.
I killed you earlier.
It's still recharging.
Oh yeah, Retail against a Warlock High. Ow, 680 crit. But Retail against a Hunter and a Warlock. Nice moves. All right, we're gonna stay this far in so we don't get ganked by the frickin' Hunters over there. So we can get ganked by the Hunters in here instead. It's far preferable. What? Oh no, it's Control Q, not Shift Q. Who is it? Where is it? Why is it? Oh, they're up there.
I can't do that.
Oh, big damage. Big damage. But of course, they can just back up when they get hurt. We're just at a freaking stalemate here. What the frick?
Too far away.
No, no, not Squiz. Anyone but Squiz.
I can't use that. I'm out of range.
Man. Get her. Eleanor, get her. No. Yes? Yes? No. She lived at 8 health. Oh, they're not gonna let me revive. Ow. I just want to revive my pet. That is rude. Oh, that took all my mana. Okay. They send their pets in here. Of course they do. Okay, where are they exactly? Are they in the tunnel or are they still on the roof? Hey, it's Attila
I
again.
need to get closer.
And Kurt.
I can't do that yet. That's still recharging.
Hunter's Mark still makes it so they can't stealth, right? I think so. Okay, well at least they're sending people down into the meat grinder now. And not just hiding up on the roof forever. I think it's because they're getting a little desperate to grab the flag. Because, you know, the game is ending in 1 minute. Even if they grabbed it now, they may not be able to bring it back to their base in time. Oh, we got more people up top. Oh no, no, but the people up top are dead. Alright, thank you. Is that the same gun I have? Or is that a better gun? Seeing as how I think it said they were champion rank, I think it's a better gun. Let's be real here. Hello, good sir. Can I inspect you? No. Got freaking Danny Phantom up there causing havoc.
Can't cast that yet.
All right, I'm gonna inspect you, good sir. What gun is that? Master Hunter's rifle, of course it is.
That's still recharging.
This is great. I love me some PvP. Hey, nobody won, but I was 4th. Right under Squiz. Well, not right under Squiz, but close under Squiz. Frickin' Squiz. Hey, but I was above Danny. You know? I mean, Danny and I, we had some level of kinship, but we also had some level of, there's Danny. We must kill him. You know? Like, that. It was 2 sides of the same coin, you know? Alright, we wanted to transmorph you to be hidden. As you know, gloves. Yeah, and that's about it. That's all the way I needed to do. What else were we doing? What else was I thinking would be a benefit? Gold. I need gold for a hat. That would be important. Let us look on the auction house for hats again. Leather hat. Because, yeah, the one that a lot of people have is this one. This one's better, though. Oh, my goodness. That was way better. Because, yeah, well, no, I guess that's, no, yeah, that's stamina agility. I thought it was strength agility. But no, yeah, stamina agility. So this is just a slightly better for significantly more gold. Still would be nice. But, I guess we need to get back to doing dungeones, because we need money. And dungeons are good for money. So, and random dungeons, I mean, it gives you 35 silver no matter what dungeon it is. Plus, I think these satchels give you something that is at least 20 silver. So you get about half a gold just for participating if it's random. So best bet, go for the money. Go for the random, and you'll get all the good stuff. Also, this guy just kind of sits in Orgrimmar. I swear. I've seen him right here. Once again, he has all this stuff that I have no idea how to get. Earthbound hand grips. Where do you get that from? Hey, Scarlet Monastery. This is a pretty quick, not click one. This is a pretty quick one. Oh, I have caps lock on. Let me just fix that. Everyone knows I'm not that dumb. I'm only 37% dumb.
I can't do that.
Tell me everything.
That spell isn't ready.
This thing should F off eventually. Because it's in the area, you know, with the consecration and all that.
That spell isn't ready.
It is kind of crazy that this is like an average pull on this. Oh yeah, we can pop this back up.
I can't cast it.
You will not rip the secrets from my flesh. Ooh. Decent. Deolin wants it. I mean, he has two-handed hammer, so yeah, I'll let him have that. I was wanting to wait on it just in case we had another. What was their name? Ooh, Iron Counterweight. Friggin' wasn't it Adamant or something? I need to check my we hate these people list. Ardent. Yeah.
More mana.
For a second, I thought it would be another Ardent situation where they're needing on it just to yoink it. From now on, at least for me, until I forget, which is probably gonna be like tomorrow, from now on, instead of saying someone ninja'd an item, we're gonna say they ardented it. It doesn't roll off the tongue as well, but that's what they did. Because Ardent is a filthy ninja. And, you know, verbally abusive to a DPS, which is just something you should never do as a tank, you know? Because once again, if I was the healer, ooh boy, I would have let that thing, I was going to call him a thing, which wouldn't be that far off, but I totally would have let him die, is what I'm saying. I would have been like, nope, I'm going to heal only everyone other than you. And you are going to cry, and then I'm going to laugh. Because, you know, you may have stolen 2 gold's worth of ring, but you will then have a repair bill that is then offsetting that. Not by a lot. I mean, I don't know how much of a repair bill you get, like how much it costs to repair at this level, but yeah, no. Hopefully it's, you know, at least 20 silver or so to offset the yoinking. Hey, more water. So yeah, we're gonna get the Humbafloba's helm, and then that's gonna be pretty much BIS. We're gonna be done after that, and then we can focus entirely on PvP. Oh yeah, how much honor did I have after that? 1969. Good year. Oh, that was actually 1969. It was actually the birth year of my mom. which I used to have to know when we picked up her prescriptions, and now she's dead, so... Don't really need to know that very much anymore now, do I? But, you know, still good year. Apparently something happened in the summer of that year. I don't know what. I haven't actually listened to that song. Well, I have listened to the song. I just haven't actually listened to what the lyrics are talking about. All I know is the lyric, in the summer of 69. And that's about it. Oh. Decent gun. Nowhere near as good as mine. I spent 15 gold on this bad boy. 15 gold. I had to do a lot of dungeons to get this. You know? Because I didn't even have any, like, main export of goods. I just sold on the auction house any dungeon greens that were good enough to sell. You know? Like the recipes and stuff like that. And then I got the reward from doing the random dungeons and sold a lot of those. Any money that gets passed around in the dungeon, you know, it's decently slow compared to, you know, having a lot of things that you're actually selling on the auction house. That's probably the fastest way to get money. Okay. You know, I like being max level here, because I used to always be worried about having a larger aggro radius than other people. But now, I have the same aggro radius as everyone, or a smaller aggro radius even. Oh, you're still alive. Melee Hunter, go. No rest for the anguished dead. Ah. That is our tank getting low health. That is our tank getting very low health.
Still recharging.
Can you stop shooting, please? Can you stop shooting, please? Thank you. Yeah, I don't know why that guy reset, but, you know, they're not supposed to do that in dungeons. Oh, they didn't do that in dungeons, because now he's on my pet. But that's fine. You start growling, and stop biting. We're doing this the long way. Peanut butter and jelly the long way. Oh wow, everyone else died. I am a lucky luck boy. Bibbles. Sadly, I keep being the only person that survives these ordeals, and yet I don't have a res. I'm like usually one of the only people, you know, because dungeons are always filled with healers, like priests, druids, things that have reses, and then tanks, which in this case, and in a lot of cases, are paladins, DPSs that can be shamans, paladins, all of these people that have reses. And I'm sitting over here, the one freaking loser in the game that doesn't have a res, and I'm always the one that survives. And then I just have to sit here awkwardly waiting for them to run back, because I can't do anything about it, and it makes me feel bad. I still wish First Aid had like a resuscitation device that you can make with it, or a skill that you get by having enough skill in First Aid that makes it so you can like do freaking chest compressions, and it has a 5% chance of rezzing the person every time you use it. That would be nice. That would be real nice. Hey guys, how's it going? I like your name, Hosanna. It's a good name. I might just be biased because I'm Christian. That's, you know, Christian motif, but still. You don't need to growl anymore. You go back to biting. Resist and bite, as they say in Sabaton. Why are you dying? Bruh. Oh my goodness, my man. My mango is to blow up. Our man did go blow up. Alright. He died so hard he requires a triple res. Never before seen strategy going on here. Alright, let me open this caramel. I opened the caramel at the wrong time. Okay.
That spell is green.
Oh, this guy's still orange. I guess it makes sense.
Can't cast that.
Rest, angry dead.
Oh, he does say that. I'm more familiar with that voice line from, ooh, I wish I could have these, but it takes level 30. That's rude. All right, we're done here, I guess.
How generous.
All right, see y'all. What do we get? Nothing. Decent value. I forgot that we're not doing this for the actual gear. And actually, that was good money. I mean, look at that. We got 45 from that, 79 from that, 18 from that, 22 from that, plus the 30 that we get from the actual, you know, finishing the dungeon. Show me the money, thank you.
Go forth to victory.
Okay. Now I'm gonna go back to the auction house. I think we can afford, just from that, I think we can afford our hat. And then I guess I should look at, I don't know, enchants. See if we have any though. What the heck are you wearing? Well, buckler. That's not a buckler. And once again, earthbound hand grips. Where do you get this? All the good people have it. Oh yes, family duty. Yeah, man. Yeah. Oh wait, we're already there. Okay. So we could try to save up for this for an extra 1 agility. Or we could spend significantly less money for something that is essentially the same. You know, just 1 less agility. That's what I'm gonna do. Because I'm stingy. And I would definitely take Scarlet Boots. Where do you even get those? That's in the later Scarlet Monasteries. I guess it's for people who want to start early. Why am I at you? No, I need a mailbox. You're not a mailbox. Oh, hey. I didn't even notice that happened. Give me that. Put that on. And it's already, you know, hidden because I don't have helmet on, but I'm still gonna transmog it because it's free. Okay. That is great. Select the title. Scout. I want everyone to know that I have done PvP before, at least a little. Now let's see. It's under consumables, item enhancement. And then I just do enchant. There we go. Lots of these two-handed things. Enchant boots agility. That is expensive. Oh my gosh. I want it. Because look at that. That looks awesome. But expensive. Boots for accuracy. There's that. Lesser accuracy. Yeah, so lesser agility. This is much more in my price range right here. Do I have enough for that? I do. I might just grab that for the temporary buff because we're not getting up to the 5 agility anytime soon. Might as well grab this for just a temporary boost. Our boots aren't best in slot, but I don't care. I don't know where I'd get better boots. Aside from Nomuragon had... What has these? Those would be pretty nice. Probably not better though. But yeah, these spell power. Because I think, first of all, if it's just 1-to-1 intellect to agility, this has more intellect than my thing has agility. Additionally, I believe spell power applies to arcane shot. I don't know for sure, but I think it does. Oh, and this guy can have these. Those would actually be good as bracers. But let's keep looking through here. Stamina, bracer stamina. I have better bracers, don't I? That was another one of the things that were missing. Do they have good bracers on here? Not waist. Wrist. What do we got in terms of bracers? Oh, barbaric bracers. Those are good. Yeah, I would take those. Are those a drop or are those... Let's see. Okay, they seem to be a drop because there's no recipes for them on here. And usually it'll say made by this person, but... Well, but people have multiple of them up. Let me look it up. Phone. Because I might want to either buy one of those, or I'll need to figure out how to make one of those. Might be high leatherworking. So aside from that, what else do I need? I mean, I could definitely have better boots. Are there better boots on here? Oh, those sound intimidating. Oh, Feet of the Lynx. Surprisingly cheap. I want some of those. Maybe. I need more stamina. Maybe not this much more stamina. I mean, it's giving up a lot of agility for some stamina. Although I do need stamina. Oh, 9 agility on those. Those are better than Feet of the Lynx, just pure agility wise. But yeah, I think I might go for these. These look good. Dark leather boots, what I already have on, so yeah. Well, but we need a lot more money for that. But right, let's see. Well, Wrath of the Lich King, barbaric racers. How do you get those? Are those a drop? It is crafted, okay. Okay, I can make that. Leatherworking 155. I have enough leather, enough leatherworking. So let's see if I have all the ingredients for this. I think that's 2 cured heavy hides, 8 heavy leather. Yeah, cured heavy hides, exactly 2. 8 heavy leather. 4 of these lustrous pearls, which I don't have enough of somehow. I thought I've been picking up a lot of those. I guess not. I can go buy some. They're probably dirt cheap on the auction house or close to it. And what's that? Raptor hide. 4 large fangs. I don't have any of those.
For the Horde.
Let's see. Yes, raptor hide. Where do I get it? Where do we get raptor hides from? Who drops it? A lot of higher level ones. Lands, Arathi Highlands. Dustwallow Marsh, Arathi Highlands, Stranglethorn, Dustwallow Marsh. Yeah, it looks like Arathi Highlands is going to be the closest place I can get those. Unfortunate. But that's fine. What about Large Fangs? Do they also drop Large Fangs? It's hard to do all this on the phone because I didn't want to... Yeah, they drop Large Fangs. How often? 2% chance. Wow, okay. Might need to buy those off the auction house as well. But let's go make sure that we have the recipe at the thing. And, ooh, actually, if I can start selling some of these... Probably not, though. Although, I might be able to buy most of the materials on the auction house for a profit for selling it. I don't know if that would, if that would work out, but that would be nice. Because the pearls should be decently cheap. I don't know if you can find raptor hides and stuff on the auction house, but they would also be pretty cheap. Where, who am I talking to? Another working trainer. Do I already have it?
For the Horde.
No. It seemed to be that you get it from the trainer, but
Loktar.
they're just barbaric shoulders, not anything else.
Strength.
Odd. Let me look again. Barbaric bracers. Crafted by this. Yes. And that's gotten through pattern. Of course it is, of course it is. Okay, none of the patterns are for sale right now. Unfortunate. Yeah, so I was just on the wrong site that it didn't make it very obvious that it comes from a pattern. I kind of assumed one of the patterns would have been getting sold on the auction house somewhere if it was pattern, but evidently those are just sold out, so I'll need to keep an eye out for those or just buy one of the bracers myself. I mean, it wasn't too expensive. So yeah, we still have a lot to spend money on. Insta dungeon, okay. Hey, we haven't been here in a while. But now I'm stronger because I have the helm. The helm will give me strength. Except it doesn't. It gives me stamina and agility, but you know what I mean. Are you low level? No, you're not. It was aggroed from far away. I was a bit afraid that they would be like a under-level tank, which would be a problem. But we're fine. All right.
That's still changing.
So far, so good. So, I'm trying to think if it would be better to try to get one of these pole arms, because I think we can use pole arms. I'm just not trained to. I don't know where I trained to do that. But hunters have always been able to use pole arms, right? Because I think one of the pole arms that drops in here has approximately as much agility as both of my one-handers. They just keep coming. It's just an endless deluge of pig. They're all gray, skinnable, sad. They have light leather. Kind of low for the level of the dungeon, isn't it? Oh, he's already run off. Okay. Did not even notice. I thought we were all there still. But no, my man is already out here, halfway across the dungeon.
That ability isn't ready yet.
Almost back to full mana. And there's a third thorn spike for me, right? For my obviously 3 usable arms that can all wield thorn spikes. Alright, this is a big to-do. Let's get rid of these dang ground shakers. They're the ones that keep stunning everyone. Making the healer's life hard. Ow. Okay. Ground shakers have been eradicated. Oh, I haven't seen that one before. Not good for me, but nice to see new items, you know? There he goes again. Every time I turn around, this guy's just running off in some direction. He's like, go, go, go. I don't have a healer? Who needs it? I mean, he seems to be a rather high BIS warrior tank, so he's probably near invincible anyway. Slag hammer. Everyone's actually greeting on it. Somebody needed Laney, a druid. Yeah, that adds up. All right. I have to scrutinize these things ever since that one guy, Ardent and Advent, Advil. I don't remember what. Ardent, that was it. Yeah. I mean, maybe they need it. Strength, stamina is tanking BIS, yeah. Because yeah, if I felt like he wasn't somebody who would benefit from actually needing that, I would have needed on it as well, just to contest it. But obviously he is a, you know, feral druid, and thus it makes sense. So yeah, this has as much agility as both of our things. Let's just see if we get one of them. And sadly, I would love to freaking use the Tuscan Helm, but I cannot. Did we get either of those? I won the helm. And an armor piercer. Oh, that is so very good for our wallet. I've been in the wrong stance the whole time. Why do you guys not tell me these things? You gotta remind me when I'm being dumb. I mean, I still got quote-unquote top DPS. I mean, the tank is kind of goated. He's the one that's just obliterating everything. But even so, I got higher than any of the other DPS. Even with 50% less damage modifier on me. That's kind of sad, honestly. Oh yeah, Falcon is what, you know, gives us the agility and intellect, which I might be able to find some good Falcon stuff eventually. Yeah, that's some good money. That's almost a full gold right there. Just sell that, sell that.
I can't cast it. That's still recharging.
Yeah, mayhaps I should make a warrior next because they seem real strong. And you know, warriors always benefit way more from like best in slot gear and itemization than pretty much any other class. Their entire efficiency depends on skill and what items you have. It doesn't really matter level or, you know, how much money you spent on your training, because really all it takes is auto attacks and good weapons. That's most of the damage in most cases. Although Revenge seems really good in this. In Classic, usually basic attack would be your highest, or one of the highest, but here, he's using Revenge quite liberally. I wonder how much that does for him. I've also never seen someone bring the frickin' pig guys into here. Pretty interesting. Lots of crits right there. I am happy when I am critting. Is he gonna do the thing where he's gonna accidentally kill the ward keepers? We've had that before. Where while fighting these guys, they accidentally killed the little yellow dudes, and then the boss came charging out in the middle of us fighting the actual, like, group of enemies. It was scary. We didn't die, obviously. I mean, easy game. But, you know, it was still kind of spooky. A little bit of a challenge. There's those pants again. That we've already, you know, surpassed. We've surpassed them. Alright, man, I think you got enough bats. Okay, no, he is greedy. His greed sickens me. Not in line of sight.
I need to target something first.
All right, we're back. We had to take a quick skinning break, don't you know? Very important. Oh. Alright, we have no mages or like pure spellcasters in here. So if anyone needs on this, I'm gonna be a little suspicious unless it's this guy. Because maybe spell power works. I think spell power would work with healing, right?
Troublesome whelps! I'll teach you to interfere!
I can't pass that.
Encroaching on our land! My power rules here!
They always drop that item. And then they also always drop the scroll. Which... No, we don't need to be going out that way yet, I don't think. I do not have lockboxes. 'Tis sad. Alright, get rid of all that. And skedaddle. Alright. We are poor. Still. Again. Because I keep buying a bunch of stuff and then being sad that I have no money and then getting a bunch of money all at once and being like, oh boy, we're rich again, and then buying stuff and then having no money again. It's a vicious cycle. But yeah, there's
Your blades never dull.
some money. I need to go put some stuff back in the bank because I forgot to do that before that dungeon.
What are you looking for?
Yeah, we still have plenty of space in here, especially because all these gems I'm saving to just send to my other character. So, luckily all that is going fine so far. I need to get my skinning up to max. I forgot, that's what we were doing.
Farewell.
Let's see. What is this? Oh, the rest of our armor kits sold. Oh, and the... Yeah, we get our enchant. I'm now not sure if I want to use the enchant yet. Because it's nice. Don't get me wrong. But it would also be nicer on better boots. Which I think we were just looking at. Yeah, we were just looking at these. I was going to go for these because, you know, it's only -2 agility, but it gives us 11 stamina, and we need a lot of stamina to catch up with the other characters in PvP that... Yeah, so we're not quite there yet. A couple more dungeons, I think. Let me... is there anything else I need to do here? I don't think so. Alright. We're gonna Hearthstone back to Gadget Zan. And then we're gonna start killing some high-level things again to get our skinning up while we wait for the dungeon. Am I PvP? No, they're PvP, okay. Spooked me for a second there. I was like, oh no. So red guy in the middle of town. Of course, he wouldn't fight me here anyway because these things are level 77. And they would probably make him regret it. I was gonna say it would probably cream his corn, but then I was like, that sounds very wrong. I do not want them doing that. Hey, but I mean, if every time you broke the law, the cops just came over to cream your corn, and if you know what I mean, then I'm sure crime would go way down. You know, when the cops pull out the handcuffs, everyone can act tough as much as they want, but the second you hear their zipper go down, you're like, I'm not committing any crimes, officer, I swear. Alright, we need the high level variants, I believe. Get over here, not you. Also not you. Out of all the yous that I meant, neither of those were the one. But that's fine. Hello. It's fine. You're dead. I have no damage over time on you. Get pounced. I keep forgetting, because normally I initiate with Serpent Sting. You know, that's usually my bread and butter. But on this character so far, I have not used Serpent Sting nearly as much because everything goes so quickly. So the chance that Serpent Sting is actually going to use its full duration on an enemy is next to 0. You know, oh hello.
That's still the truth.
I need to kill this thing very quick like. Don't mind me. See? Oh, and I wasn't even the last one. Okay. That makes me feel a little bit better. And 2 skill and a medium hide. Worth it. Could have been a heavy hide, but you know. We're not gonna be picky around here. It's good enough for me. Ah. I think that's the first time in like the last 20 dungeon things that somebody actually declined the dungeon pop. Which is surprising, because that usually... No. Not Black Fathom. Why? Fun. Man. Ah. The orphan is Blizzard's spec. Alright. It's a sentence that I didn't really think needed to be said, but here we are. And you can turn off Growl. Is that our tank that... No, tank's 26. Okay, that should be fine. That was a level 20 in here. That's Orphan. Okay. Orphan. 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 You are not the tank, my good man. So these large pulls are not appreciated.
That spell was that would be stealing.
That would be stealing. Oh, they have water walking. I don't have water walking. That's rude. Oh, thank you. It is less rude now. Although my pet doesn't have water walking. Poor pet. Look out, the Murloc's trying to beat up the orphan. But you know, with this kind of behavior, I'm starting to see why their parents abandoned them. I love how they're sitting here, like, all right, big pulls, everybody. I'm the lowest level in the group. Big pulls. Oh, they're not doing big pulls. Let's just rage quit. A fellow hunter. Nice. Okay then. But yeah, the guy was literally doing like super freaking low damage, and he's just like, big pulls, guys. For me to actually do the same amount of damage as any other character, I need a critical mass of at least 50 enemies all in one spot. You're probably all gonna die when I inevitably mess up the pole, but it's fine. Run ahead of the tank. Yeah, you know? That's just... I mean, Wrath Brain plus Mage Brain is a terrifying concept. Those are two things that do not need to be paired together. How'd they get the name June? Like, it's such a normal name, and they somehow managed to get a character named it. It's like, what the heck, man? Alright, yeah, it's a tunnel over from here, but, you know. He's a bit confused, but he's got spirit.
Still recharging.
You know, I've never been good at rogues. I wish I was, because they're cool. I've played a few rogues. Never got any of them above like level 30, but I've played rogues before. Actually, that is incorrect. I did play a PvP rogue in retail all the way up to max level with just PvP. Because what else are you going to do in retail that would be any enjoyment, you know? PvP was pretty much it, so... And that was a while ago. I think that was during... It was around Shadowlands launch, I think. Somewhere around there. But the issue I ran into is that, you know how I always complain about how Wrath is really unbalanced because the, like, classic areas are super bad in these because they're just too easy, the scaling is all off, everything's weird. And that's it's even more of an issue later on in retail. Like, all the later expansions do the same thing, just to a worse degree. And so that became an issue very quickly in PvP. It's just like, I go into PvP and they're just like, oh, you don't have the frickin' toy item that boosts your strength by 5 billion, increases your size by 25%, and also increases your max health by 2 quadrillion? What a loser. You get that in insert latest expansion zone, and it's like a quest item or some different faction item or gameplay progression achievement thing. I don't even know. They got it from somewhere. A lot of people had it, and I didn't, because I wasn't questing. I wasn't doing the latest zones, and so Blizzard was just like, let's give some random item that has very strong PvP advantage to all these people that aren't you. And it's like, that's just rude, my guy. Why would you do that to me? So yeah, it was messed up. I didn't like it. But I mean, I made do. I played a rogue, so I didn't need to be as good as anyone else. I just needed to sneak up behind the healer and keep them stunned. That was my job, pretty much the entire leveling experience. I was just the guy that sneaks up on the healer and stabs them in the face until they can't heal anyone else anymore, you know? But aside from that, I've never really done any rogue shenanigans. And never in Classic. I've always tried it in Classic. Never actually managed to get anywhere with it. As I said, never got above like 30. And I don't know why. I think it's mainly because I don't know how to efficiently use energy. You know, because energy is important. It is very important. And me not knowing how to use it, it was like I was back on a freaking Death Knight again. Because with Death Knights, I never learned how to use runic power and, you know, the runes and all the other mechanics that they had so conveniently set up for me. I basically just had the gameplay style of, oh, this thing is lit up on my bar, I press it. Just like, it tells me I can use it, so I use it. And I would just have like a preference, like an order of operations as to which abilities I use before which abilities. So I give preference, that's the word I'm thinking of, to the abilities that I like better. And then those are just spammed out a lot, and then nothing else gets done. You know, to this day, I actually don't even know if Death and Decay requires any, like, has any cost to it. Same with, like, what is it, Death Grip? I don't remember what it is. Is it Death Grip? I think so. It's the thing that pulls everything to you. But yeah, those kinds of abilities, I usually just use at the start of the fight when you already have all your resources. And you don't really need to worry about it. And so I don't know if those actually cost anything or if they're just free cooldowns. I guess we'll know later on. I'm so excited for that though. I mean, there's some cool stuff going on right now with the PvP and all that jazz, but I am so very excited for getting to like actual TBC and making Death Knights, and well, we can't make Death Knights until Wrath, but you know, we'll be in the TBC zones when we make a Death Knight because they start at level 60 or so. But either way, I'm excited for it. I'm excited for the questing in what's it called? It's not Borean Tundra. I mean, that's the Wrath equivalent, but it's Hellfire Peninsula. That's the word. Yeah, I'm excited for that because I've always liked Hellfire Peninsula. I don't know why. I think it's just the vibe, you know? It's kind of like the same reason why I hate Westfall, you know? It's just the vibe. The quests in Westfall are perfectly acceptable. There's nothing wrong with them. I just hate them. Same with the Barons. Oh my gosh, the Barons. Like, at the very least, you could say, with Westfall, yeah, with like Westfall, I've done it a million times to prepare for Dead Mines on like a million different characters. So you could say, oh, you're just tired of the quests. You've done them too much. But that's not the same with Barons. I rarely play Horde. And yet Barons that I've only fully run through like once or twice in my life, I hate the place. I don't know why. I like Baron's chat. You know, Baron's chat is fine. But I just cannot stand the Baron's, you know, just the Barons in general. My brain was trying to think of another word to put after the Barons, but it couldn't compute because that's all I was saying. I get very distracted when talking, which, you know, normally people get distracted from what they're doing while talking. I minorly get distracted from what I'm doing while talking. I usually just get distracted from talking by what I'm doing. You know, I'll be sitting here just like, I gotta send my pet to the next enemy. And then forget what word comes after the word that I was just saying, if any. Like, my brain just fills in the gaps and assumes that I was saying something else when I really wasn't. That's kind of the issue. You'd think I'd be better at it as a streamer of multiple years now. It's just like, you would think I would be used to just blabbing on about stuff and being able to keep my focus divided, but no. Not really at all. Alright, Hellcaller. You're not gonna be burning anyone's mana today. Not you either.
I can't do that.
Oh, my pet needs some healing to be happy.
Not ready yet.
But yeah, some people on this server have really try-harded the BIS, and I am nowhere near their level. It makes me sad. Because that was always the issue in retail as well, is after the age of heirlooms, once heirlooms became not the end-all be-all, I kind of ended up falling out of my ability to make twink characters. Because, you know, I used to be able to, but then all of a sudden it's just like, oh, you need to have, you know, heirlooms are nice and all, but for you to be fully BIS'd out, you gotta have these items and these rare drops, these dungeon drops, these, you need all these, like, freaking enchants on them, and different gems, and all sorts of weird, wacky stuff. And it's just like, where am I gonna get all that? Like, for heirlooms, I could easily, the way I did it was I farmed dungeons on my Blood Death Knight during, I think Pandaria was the main time that I farmed that. And then you get infinite justice. And then with that justice, then all of a sudden, you can just buy heirlooms. At least in that expansion you could. And so that's what I did. And then I managed to get a full set of, like, upgraded heirlooms for every conceivable class You know, I was decked out. And that was great for a time, but as I said, eventually the heirlooms kind of fell off as the best thing you can have. And then it all became a whole jumble of random stuff you need, and then I wasn't really able to twink that well, because there would always be a better twink. No matter how good I was at it, no matter how many stats I got, no matter enchants I managed to scrounge up. Why are they attacking us? I didn't do anything to you, my good man. Except for a multi-shot, but you know, that grow up. You know, everyone gets multi-shot every now and then. You can't go attacking every person that multi-shots you, okay? It's just how it works. This guy found some lore, apparently, with how he's hustling to attack us. Yeah, I gotta say, even for a lower level tank, this guy is doing quite well. You know, he's got the skill. And, you know, he's not lower level than the enemies, for sure. You know, another thing that I like about Battlegrounds is you die so often, you rarely run out of mana. Which doesn't, at first glance, sound like a plus, but it really is.
I can't cast that. That's still recharging.
Grab our loot. Alright, nobody is dead. Nobody at all. Oh, so one time, I had a group that ended up dying right here. I don't remember how. I think they pulled, like, that entire room. But they died, like, right here. And I and a rogue were the only survivors. And all the other guys that ended up dying had to run back to the dungeon because, big surprise, a rogue and a hunter don't really have a respawn or a resurrect ability. So yeah, that was interesting, but because they were all running back, they had to, like, actually go back. They had to know their way to the dungeon. And funny enough, they didn't. So I got to watch them start running freaking north towards Aberdeen. And it's like, no, that's the opposite direction, actually. You don't want to go there. Like, how can these people do Black Fathom Deeps so freaking many times and never know the actual route here? Anyone who's ever played Classic probably knows the exact route into Black Fathom from, like, anywhere on Azeroth. It's just a skill that you must have. Get meleeed. Good. We clearing the rest of the room? Yes, okay. Okay. Hit him with one of those. Hit me with one of these.
Meditation.
Time for some pounding. Oh, he's immune to slows. That is sad.
Can't cast it.
Dust, dust.
He is dead. Wow. That was a faster kill than most groups do. He just went down immediately. I don't even think he got a sleep off. Okay, rip Bozo. They're just all you make up on him. What the heck? Oh no. Like, what did he ever do to you? You know, I've also noticed a lot of hunters that take shortcuts and become liabilities, you know? Like those hunters that
I don't have a target.
that use macros for everything, where it's just like, ah yes, send a pet, macro it to my auto attack. And I don't know. That's about the main one that mainly causes issues. But like, I think I remember a hardcore clip where someone did that. I think it was it S-Fand? I don't remember. I'm bad with names. But anyway, he was in Maradon, I believe, and I think that it got them in trouble, or more trouble. They were already in trouble. Not his fault. It was kind of more the tank's fault. I think he was on a hunter. If it was the guy whose name I said, I don't know. But yeah, so there was a guy on a hunter. I think he had the send pet, like pet attack, linked to his auto attack or his mark. I don't remember. It was one of them. And by doing that, he had purposefully left his pet up at the upper part of the cliff, so it didn't pull a bunch of enemies on its way down. But then he tries to attack the enemy in the area that they're in, and the pet is just like, attack target, okay. Like that is a huge issue, my guy. Because you want situations where you're not sending your pet. So personally, I am a very strong manual pet control purist, you know? If you're not manually controlling your pet, then you're doing it wrong. Like, let me tell you. Alright, I'm gonna go back for the wet boss. Because even though we're gonna be buying better bracers later, that is still down the road a bit, because we need lots of money for it. And yeah, this place does not give the most money. As opposed to like Nomuragon or Graveyard, which both are quite profitable. Go get him. Alright. You don't have growl on. That causes issues. Just critting like every hit, what the heck. Hunter crit build is too strong. Of course, I could probably have a lot more crit if I actually tried. I only have a couple things that have crit rating on them. Let's melee this guy to death. Okay, the thing actually landed. not well enough. He's immune to slows because he's swimming, and probably because he's a boss. I wonder where New Sericus is. Because that, I would be interested. Maybe it has better loot. Dang it. It's always the cape, which is the worst of both worlds. Because the cape isn't worth as much to sell as the dagger, and isn't as much what I want as the bracers. So it just, everyone's unhappy. I forgot I was out here. Oh, he's still here. Alright, well, might as well just kill some things. You know, we also don't need to be here. We could go over to that place with all the turtles. I think those guys are equally easy. And they're all yellow. So they should be easy enough to farm, one would think. Don't attack me. Thank you.
I can't do that yet. Not ready yet.
No skill. Alright. Can you skin these guys? I don't think so. You definitely can't skin a swirling vortex. I have tried. Ooh, okay. Yeah, that's a surefire way to get aggro onto me.
I can't cast that yet.
But that's fine. You just gotta wait for them cooldowns on the instant attacks. Why does he not skin some of these? Does he just kill them in big groups and then go back and skin them all later? Or is he just gonna leave those? Hard to tell. I'll watch, and if he doesn't want to skin them, I'll just run in and do it. They seem to be despawning. Like, is there a rogue behind him that's just skinning these as he goes? Will he mind if I just, you know, yoink? Thank you. Oh. Yeah, it seems like the corpses are just decaying. I don't know what he's farming these things for, but evidently it's not skin. But, you know, I'll leave him to it. Don't want to be loitering around while he's PvP flagged. It might make him nervous. Not that I am gonna attack him. Just, you know, if I was flagged for PvP and somebody at my level was just hanging around randomly, I'd probably get a little nervous about it. And I don't want to interrupt their farming, you know, it'd be rude. Alright. Vendor. Is there a vendor around here? Engineering supplies.
Hi, how are you?
I think everything else we're selling.
Alrighty then.
Almost to a meaningful amount of money. To almost. Not quite there. Ah, that's scary. I don't know who you are. Anyway. Oh yeah, that. Yeah, we're trying to save up to buy some boots. How much do they cost? I think like 7, almost 8 gold. That's fine. That's just like one more good dungeon. I'm feeling pretty tired though, and my voice is starting to get to that point where it is starting to hurt. So mayhap I will leave it here and go eat and then do dungeons on my own for a bit. I'm sure as heck not really gonna be doing much else, you know. I'll just be around. Oh, you can still get rested XP even if you can't get actual XP. I was gonna say, what's the point of me going to an inn to sleep. But, I mean, I guess if I can get full arrested XP, then I'll make the first couple levels once the level cap increases to be a lot easier. Which would be nice, I guess. So let's go do that. And I think once I have the money to get the bracers and the boots, and then I can enchant the boots and enchant the bracers with something, I just don't already have it on hand, then I feel like I'll be feeling a lot more feely, you know? It'll be a good time. Let me actually check. I wanted to look at all these two-handed enchants. Where were they? Trade goods. Armor enhancement? Weapon enhancement? Was it always there? I don't think it was there. It's consumable item enhancement. Enchant. Yeah, so if you go here, you get a lot of these. A lot of them are impact, but there's also intellect, which is good for me. It's also spirit, which is less good for me. But yeah, so I could. I also need to save up for one of these because, oh boy, I mean, it's only 2 agility, but that could be good. But that would take a lot of saving up. Oh, how much honor do I have? I need to check that as well. But if I could get one of these intellects and put one of those, because right now we get a total of 16 agility. Now, if we got that polearm from Razorfen Crawl, which I've gotten before and usually sell it because I don't know how to use polearms yet. But if I go and train polearms wherever one does that, and then I'm able to equip it, I think maybe the undead is where you train polearms. Undercity. I don't know. It just seems, I know that you can train polearms in Stormwind, and the undead are kind of the human equivalent of the Horde, and they usually have the same types of weapons like swords and stuff that you can train at Undercity. But I don't know as well. But yeah, then they would have the same amount of agility as each of these weapons, but then I can put enchant two-handed weapon, lesser intellect, onto it, which would mean that I would have an equivalent amount of agility plus 3 intellect, which would be 3 extra attack power plus extra mana, don't you know? And that would be pretty solid. Let me also check. So yeah, that's what I'm probably gonna do. Glyphs. I wanted to double check that I have the best glyphs for right now, because yeah, aim shot, very nice for PvP. Arcane shot. If has one of our stings. No. Plus it just gives mana. And then this is the mend pet, which I already have. Quite amazing. Are there any minor glyphs that I would prefer? I mean, there's this. If I wanted to go and just assault people with the pet, but I don't think that's my shtick. So yeah. And none of them are that great, other than the ones I have. I already picked out the best. So okay, we'll end stream there. Bit of a longer one, as I was trying to do, about 5 hours instead of the average of 2 to 4 hours. And I will be back to this another time. And hopefully, I mean, things probably won't change that much. I'll probably farm up more money and then buy those couple pieces of better gear, buy some enchants. But all in all, I'm probably going to be looking pretty much the same. I might get into a guild if I can manage that, if I can figure out how to do that, then that would be great. And then maybe I'll have access to good loots from that. Guild perks. I don't know. I don't know what being in a guild does, but if I'm wanting to get the better ranged weapons from the Stranglethorn quest, then I'm going to need to be in a guild and do some guildular group activities. So, because I sure as heck, I don't even 1v1 Tethys at its level. I sure as heck would not be 1v1ing Tethys at, what, like, almost 20 levels under? Oh, maybe 15 levels under. I think it's 45. So yeah, I think I'm 16 levels lower than it. But even so, as I said, I don't fight it at its level, let alone 16 levels below. That would just be insanity. So we would definitely need tank, healer, some more DPS, just a whole group going in to fight it, to finish those quests up. But yeah, I will see you guys next time, and goodbye.